Alright, I'm back with some food. Set the timer. Yeah, in RPGs, I very rarely run away from battles. If you see me, like, running away from battles in a game, you know that the game is especially, like, repetitive. Where I've played enough of the game where I'm just like, alright, let's just finish this. It's still very, very tight. 101 to 103. Still anybody's game. Tell me how many streams this game takes. Alright. Let's see what this opens. Beyond Beyond, yeah. Is that the outro? Yeah, my little PlayStation 2 intro thingy. Made one for like the GBA, I made one for the PS2. I haven't made anything special for the PS4, it's just my like generic fast forward one. Yeah, so I figured it'd be another one that needs 1,000 rings. Laguna Blade, mysterious item that can change Tumble into a sword in the dream world. Okay. Rotate the left analog stick quickly 3 times and Tumble will be transferred to powerful sword. That sounds annoying. When a sword is being used, a summon in his tummy will slowly decrease. His tummy is empty, he'll turn to his normal self. Pressing R2 will also reverse transformation. Interesting. I'm also not surprised. Super Robot Wars is, I mean, it's the only English version is the Asia version, right? Asia, it was never released in North America. I don't think it was released digitally. It might have been released digitally, but here's the physical release only available in Asia. But of course, they added an English localization to it. Breath of Fuego. Never. Yeah. Yeah. And I wouldn't care which one wins. But I think my biggest thing, I mean, yeah, Breath of Fire is going to be played either way. It's just the fact that it's very close by to begin with. Like, if it was, let's say, 100 games away, okay, I can see that makes sense, right? But literally being, you know, 25 games away, if that, is kind of like, alright, well, I'm be playing it pretty shortly anyways. Depending on kind of which games are coming up. I haven't really checked, like, next 20 games to see if there's anything super, super long, but... Trying to not make a mess here. My food. Come on. Come on, ladder. There's some fries and chicken fingers. Chicken fingers. Series is great, yeah. Well, I mean, the series has kind of been hit or miss for me for Breath of Fire. I was not a big fan of 3. 4 is definitely the best one of the series, in my opinion. 3 definitely had some annoying parts. Like the freaking like, so many like mini game requirements there. Some really stupid, pointless mini games. What is it? Yeah, it's 53, so 20 games away exactly on the dot. Like this, chicken fingers with fries, let's see. I'm sure it won't look as delicious as... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty close. Not as delicious looking as that, but still pretty good. It's very nommy. Why won't you look happy? Of course. I found what I'd lost. I think I'll be getting back to work soon. Is that so? It's good to hear. So when do we go into his dream? Maybe you have to come back during the day. Yeah, let's check out during the day. Because you're supposed to have the racing minigame thing or whatever. Talking about like animal racing in his dream or whatever. It's better than the JRPG? It does. I tried eating a JRPG before. Didn't sit well. Creepy Santa, yeah. Oh, the JPEGs. I read that as JRPG. He's probably dreaming of racing. Let's race him in his dream. JRPGs are full of unhealthy waifus. Yeah, they're usually quite malnourished in JRPGs. Well, if you play games like Yakuza or Final Fantasy 15, where they have like the food, you know, they show you the food that you're eating there. It always looks so delicious. Sounds like fun. I'm in the mood for a challenge. For the prices they go for nowadays, yeah, they pretty much are. Nice, looks like there's probably 6 races. Is this where we race? Seems kind of small. Huh, looks like Penn has finally noticed us. Welcome to my racing circuit. I'm looking forward to an exciting race. Race? Where are we supposed to do that? Don't worry, Penn's racing circuit is a design that's supreme. You'll see once the race is underway. Your sheep will remember all of your records. That way you can try to top your previous bests. Come on, I can't wait any longer. Let's get this race started. Bring it on. Of course, like, Saturn RPGs are probably the cream of the cream of the crop when it comes to delicacies and JRPGs. 3 courses, land race and sea race. First to reach the goal is the winner. In the sky race, however, you must also remember to fly through the hoops. Where do you want to race? Well, can't do the sky, obviously. All the console ports. Yeah. Yeah, the wolf nipple chips. Those are delicious. Alright, let's get started. Can't wait to see what that animal of yours can do. Yep, 333 games. We're halfway to the number of the beast. Oh god. Ah! Yeah, you know what? Grabbing the rings. Everything else. Or if we can, like, take shortcuts. Could, like, I just jump off of here, for example, and... I don't know. That would be suicide. This looks like fun. Oh. Yeah, the searching system won't bring up future games when you search for a number, because the numbers will completely change, especially that far down with fast forwards and stuff like that. I mean, there's so many games that are gonna be shuffled around before we get to 666, so it could be something completely different. Yep, exclamation list will bring up the list of games for the most part. Sorry, I had to chew there. For the most part, I'm playing the games in chronological release order. The exception is every 5 games I do a fast forward game, which is just like choose 5 games at random. You guys get to vote which one gets played. So if there's 3 races, there's probably going to be like 30 rings per race, give or take. So we only got like halfway through that race. Double quack. Should take my quack off so Buck can catch the quack. There you go, Mazes of Fate. seems to be having a good time with that slime over there. I thought he was supposed to race animals. I mean, I wouldn't know if I would consider that thing to be an animal. Yeah, dashing is not going to be very fun in this. Some stuff like so way off the sides. Those must be for like different racing. Must be for like the sky racing or something. This racing game could have been fun. Have you not seen the other mini games in this game so far? Has there been any that have been fun? Oops. Sure takes a while to fall. So those 10 extra ones, so it's 30 per 30 per track plus those 10 ones probably. Nope, you got 15. All right. I don't know how many there are per track. All right, let's try this semi-seriously now. I think I can dash at the beginning because I'm just going to smack into a wall, so... I wonder if I can actually skip part of the course by jumping over. I wouldn't be surprised. Somehow bumped him off. Oh fuck. Did I make it? First place! There's obviously gonna be invisible checkpoints, so you can't just like go backwards and, you know, win, right? All right. I'm really curious though, like where the checkpoints are. He's pushing me along. Fuck. Almost had it too. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know where the game has checkpoints. Like, there's obviously invisible checkpoints because otherwise you could just turn around and like win, right? So like, where's the checkpoints? Because if I could just go like this here and like win instantly, that'd be a little too, you know, a little too easy. So for me, it's one of those like, what if I like jump down to the If I jump down to this thing and then teleport up, I wonder if that would work. Like maybe the teleporters are the checkpoints, so you have to hit the first teleporter and then second. Considering the first teleporter takes you all the way to the top, then, you know, it's unlikely to be able to somehow hit those teleporters. Second one. For science. Not that easy. Not surprisingly. At least they have some semblance of, you know, cheat protection. There's probably ways of, like, hacking, not hacking, but, like, you know, cheating the system, but you kind of have to know where those invisible checkpoints would be. What happens if I, like, jump off, like, take a small shortcut like I've been doing there, to cutting a corner, and, like, does that count? Oh, damn it. So close yet so far. Damn it, Baku. Let's grab something on your way down. Well, considering there's no walls, I mean, it'd be very easy to just jump off the corner, like cut a corner like that, right? Dashing there is really hard. It's like too narrow, and if he's there at the same time, you're just jumping off to your death. Just for the hell of it, let's try the C one, see what that looks like.
Here we go! Charge! 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 Charge!
Here, can I just cheat and do that?
Charge! Charge!
Can't go on the outside. I know, right? Computer cheats. Yep. So underwater one's gonna be harder because, as far as I can tell, you can't do the. You can't follow through your dashes in that one. You can land it if you hit the if you hit the analog stick just at the right time, you can kind of get another dash without paying for it, if you will. You can't do that in the underwater one, so there does seem to be more of those cakes available. But how did I hit and... Fuck it. No. Problem is, when you dash, you're stuck in that direction, so... No, not first place. Megaton Buns is just like a butt stomp. So it breaks things that are below you. I'm assuming it damages enemies too. Gotta use those buns of steel. God damn it, like, I mean, I would have fallen off if I didn't hit that invisible wall, but still. I could always try it, see if it makes me jump faster. That would really hurt. Imagine the splinters. Oh, that would. Oh, just the thought of that. Nope. I mean, I do fall faster than him, so... If anything, staying in front of him is probably the best thing here. Fuck. Those little walls, man. Not quite. Yeah, definitely don't want to be jumping because you're gonna be going faster if you fall, or if you're sliding. If you're just falling, you're gonna be going slower. Yeah, go for it. Post away the creepy Santas. Damn it. Seems like I bump him off too. Like if he's falling and hits me, I'm not sure if it slows him much, but okay, here I can't dash. I'm just gonna fall. Doesn't sound like he's close, so I wonder if they're like, yeah, he's coming. No! I was winning! Arrgh. Yeah, it definitely seemed to slow him down a bit. It bumped him back. I don't know if he fell off the edge or what, but it definitely slowed him down by a significant amount. What the fuck? Invisible wall there. Damn it. Worked that time though. Fuck. That one is super dangerous to try to slide on, or to yeah, he's in like the bonus dungeon. It's like a rare merchant. Doesn't always show up, it only shows up sometimes. What the hell was I was doing there, but failed miserably. You just have to hit the button and it'll cancel the dash, but how the hell did I miss that? Quick restart, I guess. Problem is it throws you off when you cancel, so like good amount. Couldn't grab the rings every time I fail. Fail miserably at grabbing those. You tend to fall like a rock when you're flapping your ears. Yeah, if you hit a wall, you're stunned for a good second. No. Woohoo! Finally. That was just racing bliss, don't you think? There's some dream energy compliments of the great men. Want to race? Which course? Now, if I race again in that course, it's going to be a different course. Oh yeah, definitely. Obstacle course, great. Not knowing what lies ahead is even more thrilling. Let's give it a try. Let's get this thing started. Yeah, I mean, it helps a little bit, but the problem is, too, you can run out of energy pretty quick. So it's basically the same course with, like, obstacles that totally won't affect him, obviously. Damn it. Fuck. Problem is that really narrow course, I mean, mastering the cancels isn't going to help you much there. You just have to get a good angle whenever you're continuing the dash. That's hard to do. Cheater. Too many friggin' walls. Who needs obstacles when you got your own the actual course itself being the obstacle? Yeah. Nope, nope. Duct tape. Lots and lots of duct tape. Come on, fucking invisible wall. Though I'm gonna have to fly to grab that one. No, you son of a bitch! This is so unfair. Missed that jump. I don't know. I don't think rubber banding. I mean, he probably has a set amount of speed, except when you knock him on that slide there. That seems to mess up his AI a bit, but he probably has like a set amount of or set speed, and you have to beat his time. He's definitely not going to be hitting any obstacles, that's for sure. Obstacles are definitely not for him. kill floor takes a while to get to. Invisible walls, man. What the fuck? Those invisible walls are bullshit. At least I got a ring. It definitely seems to be better just standing in front of him, because that way he'll push you along. If you're like just basically neck and neck with him, it's better just to have him do the work. As long as you kind of stay on the track or stay in front of him, obviously. Like here, I'm probably if I can stay. Nope. I felt really fast there. I did a dash just as I hit this. As I started falling, and it somehow like kept the dash. I wonder if actually that would work. If you dash, if you like hit dash and fall at the same time, you might be able to go down that that slide a lot faster. It's probably like frame perfect though. No, like right there, I see. I just... As soon as I started falling, I did a dash and... Or tried to do a dash cancel, but it was like... They caught it while I was falling. This is gonna be a really annoying mini series. Should have kept going there because I was ahead, but I kind of wanted that HP fragment thing. Broke my rhythm there. That was close. More dream energy. So it's got to be like 3, or there's got to be 4 races per course, because there's yeah, 6 dream energy and 6 gold Decimon. So stands to reason there's 2 dream energy per course and 2 gold Decimon per course. So there should either there's gold Decimon just hidden in the course, so you got to find them somehow. We definitely have more than 30 rings, but there's a lot of those rings that are probably part of the underwater and the flying course, because we can't normally reach them. Let's see if... I wonder if there's like... either they're hidden in the course, or we need to like beat him by like a high margin, or somehow defeat him. Like, or maybe you just have to do it twice. Let's try doing it a second time here. Oops. That's the wrong button, but... Try to knock him off like I do. Something to that totem, I bet. Maybe it's this... what's that thing on the side? Is that a ring? I'm gonna check that totem out. That weird totem. I was going to check the totem, but I'm so far in the lead now, it's like... might as well just keep going and see if we beat him a second time, if we get in gold Decimon. Not bad, that was a fun race. Oh, that was some Supreme Racing. Okay, good. So you have to beat him twice. Doesn't seem like he's any harder in the second race, so... doesn't suddenly, like, you know, go 5 seconds faster or some bullshit thing. Easy peasy. We still need to get that one ring that we keep missing. Now we gotta do it Just for the hell of it. At least we don't have to beat him this time. We just have to get to that ring we keep missing there. There we go. I'm really curious about that totem pole. Almost looks like I can break it, but can I can get off my... I'm curious if I can break that totem pole. This is an RPG or racing game. A little bit of column A and a lot of column B. Let's go to the ski, the sky. Let's go to the sea. Can't go to the sky yet, we can't fly. This one looks like it's gonna be a lot more annoying though.
Here we go!
Like backwards to start off with, which is... It's gonna concentrate on getting the rings. And kind of getting used to the course.
Here we go!
All right.
Here we go!
It's a long-ass course. Like, he hasn't won yet. I've been, like, going slow trying to grab these rings and stuff. It's like a 2-minute course, Jesus. Yeah, this one, I can see this one being super annoying, because the controls for swimming are, like, super annoying. First of all, you gotta dive by pressing the square button, then you swim by pressing the X button.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Yeah, you're gonna go through Esamon super quickly in this one too.
Here we go! Charge! Charge! Charge!
Yep.
Charge! 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 Here we go! Charge! Charge! Here we go! Charge! Charge!
Missed the ring.
Charge! Charge!
It's really close, actually. Hey, Bane. Alright, Baines, you have a great night. Is he talking underwater? Well, he is in a dream world, so... Same way he can breathe underwater. It's the power of dreams.
Here we go!
I shouldn't jump there at the beginning, because...
Charge! 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 Here we go!
transitioning from, like,
Charge!
top of the water to underwater is really annoying in this.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Okay, that definitely feels like he's rubber banding there. Suddenly decide to go like super fast.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Shit.
Charge!
I was there. Fuck. Hey, Clipus Grenade, how's it going? It definitely seems doable. It's just, yeah, the controls just make this really annoying. It's just freaking annoying. Okay, so don't jump here, so that way I'm slower.
Charge!
Okay, like he starts. What the fuck? Camera, please. He starts diving and then he like goes back up when you dive in. It's kind of weird and annoying.
Charge! 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 Charge!
No.
Charge! Charge! Here we go! Charge! 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 Charge!
No, definitely not. I mean, I'm coming really close as it is, so...
Here we go! Charge! Charge! Charge!
Just have to screw up less.
Charge!
go. Not bad. Alright, Dream Energy, and I gotta do it again for the Goldessamon. Practice makes perfect, and then we gotta do the obstacle course. Let's do the regular one first. Get the Goldessamon on this one. At least it doesn't seem to get worse between like the two courses. Like he doesn't get harder. The course doesn't change. You just have to do it twice. That's it.
Charge! 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 Charge!
It's close to the wall.
Charge! Charge!
Ah.
Charge! Here we go!
Yeah, the worst part is when you get in the water, it's like, especially here, you're like halfway through the water, but then you're like jumping back out.
Charge! Charge!
Definitely losing this one.
Charge!
Unless I get really lucky.
Charge! Charge! Here we go! Charge! 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 Charge!
Had to get my cake.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
Hooray! Somehow... I know, right? Freaking cheater there. We'll have to come back once we have the flying move. That's gonna be fun. And I don't know if the obstacle course in the in the water is worse than the land one. Land one was barely a hindrance.
Here we go! Charge!
I still don't like the whole like
Charge!
dive animation. Like you're literally you start diving underwater, then it's like you decide to not dive underwater and then go back up for air or something. Like I don't know what the fuck they're even doing with that.
Charge! 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 Here we go! Charge! 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 Charge!
Yeah, it's barely a hindrance. Coming up behind us, pushing us along there once he goes turbo.
Here we go! Charge! Charge!
So right for that,
Charge!
definitely slowed us a bit there.
Charge!
Fuck.
Charge!
Oh, still made it though. Yeah, it definitely seems to be easier to win on this one. You can definitely make a lot of mistakes and still win. Yeah, and that obstacle course is barely won. It's As long as you're staying away from the middle of the track, which you're generally not sticking to anyways, you're pretty much okay.
Here we go! Charge! 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 Charge!
Love how he like grazes past the obstacle without setting it off. It's nice and fair.
Charge!
You know the computer cheats, but come on, make it less obvious.
Charge! Here we go! Charge! 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 Here we go! Charge! Charge! Charge!
Easy. Megaton buns, yep. That's his like his ground pound attack. The mighty Megaton buns. There you go, Megaton buns. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're done all the ones we can do without all the ones we could do without the flying one. So what are we missing? We should be missing 2 of each dream. 78, so the rings are probably all in the sky, and same thing with that one other is probably in the sky, so. And of course we can't do that one yet, so. No, so we'll be able to fly ability. Oh man, these mini-game dreams there. Ugh. I mean, to use that next save slot. This game barely uses any memory. It's like 100k for the save, for all the saves combined, I should say. Which again, definitely makes this feel like it was a Dreamcast game, considering, you know, how much memory the Dreamcast have. Not much. Let's go visit, what's her name? Can we go to her dreams yet? No. I love how she just walks in just at the right time there. Right, Val, leave her alone. I don't know how I don't know when we're gonna go back into Val's dreams. Or Nancy, as she prefers to call herself. I don't think she ever sleeps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, guess we gotta go to the ruins. Go swagger there very slowly with our really weird sneaking animation. Like, this is the weirdest... Like, how did this make sense as a sneaking animation? Let me just hold my arms to the sides and do, like, this swagger. Like, what the fuck? It's just really odd. It's like, alright, we've got the sneaking animation. I don't know what to do with his arms. Just give him a T-pose. Problem solved. Sword is slightly... Oh yeah, I forgot to try that new sword we got, the Baku sword or whatever it is. Hey, what are you doing? Hey! Oh, it's you, kid. I've been sleeping well recently. Things from the past keep popping up in my mind. It's that sword. No, it's something I used a long time ago. So you gotta go into his brain and find a sword. Yeah, I can see surviving that fall in Dream World, but we're in the real world right now. You should have 2 broken legs, if not, you know, a broken spine there. Yep, totally Ape Escape. Definitely has that early... It definitely has that Dreamcast / like late PS1 era look to it. So many ways. I think it's this way. Purple or brown that we had, or I think it was yellow. It's probably considered yellow. No? Other one? It's purple. Alright, what kind of puzzles are they going to throw at us this time? Last one wasn't really much of a puzzle. Okay. It's just platforming puzzle. This is a platform, I guess. I think I can still grab the ledge with a key in my hand, or a key floating above my hand. Great. Now we're playing Frogger. Probably messed up the timing by doing that. That was super difficult. So hard. Some of these are definitely harder than others. What's it gonna be this time? Another weapon? Arbalist. Oh, there you go. Now we can hit those targets that we keep seeing. Alright, cheap. Show us how to use a crossbow. Looks like you found another worm. Would you like me to teach me how to use it? Sure. The herb that you just obtained changes into an arbalist. This whole instrument's charge attack can be used to pierce things. Equip it and then see if you can pierce this target. Your training will be complete. Lock on target should make things easier. Seems like we skipped a weapon there. Shouldn't that be like third place? I'm talking about weapons. Fancy. We're just like heat seek. Good, my work here is done. Thanks, Stream Mentor. I'm assuming there's nowhere else in this world that can use that. For sure, most of the other ones I'm missing are ones we need fly for. Could revisit some of the other dreams, but until we have all the abilities, I don't want to. There's no point in revisiting dreams. Where am I? It's Val / Nancy. Whoa. Would have never guessed the treasure would be hidden here. Oh, it's you, Val. Sorry, but this treasure's already mine. You think I'd be interested in something like that? Guess you aren't as bright as I thought. What's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you didn't know. There's a jewel somewhere in this temple that shines brighter than any you've ever seen. That's what I'm here for. What'd you say? That's what I'm after. And it's a race. We all know who's the winner's gonna be, though. It's not actually able to do much until we get the next key. Right. 30 out of 100. Ugh, it's gonna take forever to get 100. But 100 is gotta be every single dream thing available. It's probably like a super boss or something. Or developer room. flapping noise. Oh. Sound like a bird or something. New cutscenes with her. Oh, she's sleeping now. Please, Elder. It seems upset. I bet she's trying to talk to the tree all this time. Probably got tired and fell asleep. I think there might be a key in her dream. You want to go in? Just do it. Let's invade people's dreams. We're such a creep. Just walk into any person's dream we can find. Oh my god, what's she doing with that tree? I said something strange from the Elder. Something dark and malicious. I heard from the Sunflower that this world has been developed in darkness, and everyone's been plunged into despair. It's all because the sun dropped to the earth and was changed into a sunflower. The world is dying, but if we gather everyone's power, we should be able to revive the light. I say everyone, but who else is there beside us? Clouds in the sky. The moon that shines at night. Yeah, she's definitely a hippie. even that large rock. They all have a soul. They're all alive, man. Before darkness extinguishes the light, we need to unite everyone's power and return to the sky. If you swing your spear, you should be able to launch me high overhead. But I need 6 powers of nature to succeed. If you see one in the sky, shoot it down. If the light returns, the Elder will speak to us, gently once again. Okay. Definitely hippies. Okay. The monsters are making things difficult for me. Please defeat them, I beg you. If evil spirits grab a hold of you, then move the left analog stick to shake them free of their grasp. The fuck am I targeting? Stop. Okay, seriously?
Fire!
This place is weird. Monsters are making me... Oh, gotta do it again. Oh. I love how you target the fucking, like you're in the middle of a combat, like, let's just target the moon and the cloud. Like, seriously, game. level up my arbalist. Thank you. The monsters who ravaged the land are gone. The power of nature has returned. So is one of the powers. This map loops around. Monsters are making things difficult. You defeat them. There's a lot of monsters in this world.
Yeah.
God damn it. Love how you throw them off and instantly they go back on you. Seriously.
Fire! Bullseye! Fire!
Hey, Curlios, thanks for the host. Dual Hearts, the best game ever, right? So good. Said nobody ever. It's an okay game, but goddamn, this game loves its mini games. Loves its horrible, horrible mini games. Another mega bun. Get off my face. Love how our feet are like going inside of him.
Bullseye! Fire! Bullseye! Fire! Bullseye! Fire! Bullseye! Fire! Bullseye! Fire!
Level 2 bow, hooray! Three down. How many of those is there supposed to be? 6? What the fuck is that thing?
Bullseye!
Let's go down. Gotta catch the cloud. Only the circle of life could be revived. This river has dried up. What happened to the source of water? Can you go and find out? Nah, it's fine. Don't target that. Target the thing above it. Nope. The thing above it. Nope. Son of a bitch.
Fire! Bullseye!
Did that one already? This place is weird. Let's do anything with these.
Get lost!
That doesn't do anything. I think we got all the green patches.
Fire!
Let's go get that water supplying us. They didn't say that this rock had life too, but it doesn't seem like it. Let's just murder the rock.
See ya!
What was that for? The river's drying up because you decided to take a nap here. Oops, I didn't even notice. Sorry about that. I was just on my bidet. That was sudden. Source of life is flowing once again, although I was the one stopping it. Ah, the water's flowing again. The power of nature has returned. Oop. Well, it was a pretty big rock, so... Because of your help, the power of nature has returned. So we're still missing 2 more Power of Natures. Gotta be one here with the fire. Try to butt stomp it. Megaton buns it, but that didn't do anything. Or did it? Did it widen the crack? That did it. Whoops. Rip Dream World. Ah, I'm burning, I'm burning! The power of nature has returned! Wait, one more. Moon, maybe?
Bullseye!
Gotta catch the moon. Oh. Speak to everyone. Learn about the power of nature. The power of nature appears in the sky. Lock onto it and... Something we haven't done anything with was the trees so far. I tried chasing after the trees, but nothing happened. Maybe get the trees to like go onto that stump. Fried chicken wings and french fries. It's a good lunch. Good dinner. Must blow up all the stumps. Good stuff inside the stumps. Gotta check, see what the 9 other. We haven't found much of anything else. I'm assuming once we finish this area, then new stuff's gonna happen. I think I tried these with this and didn't do anything. So those rocks are just there for looks, I guess. Very good. Yeah, I mean Eastern time too. I guess it was a dinner technically for me. It was a dinner lunch. Didn't have lunch, so. Alright, so let's just have golden... whatchamacallums. Yeah, the trees are the only thing I didn't do anything with yet, but... I thought the stumps would do something, but clearly not. Don't really see any other points of interest around.
Fire!
I didn't realize I could like talk to them by. I was running how I. The world has been enveloped by darkness, and the forest circle of life has been broken. Talk to the moon already. You're revived now that my flame has been returned. Oh, there we go. I'm burning, I'm scorching hot. The forest is burning, I don't want to be barbecued lamb. How did Baku get so close to the forest? We need to put out the fire. Ask the cloud to make it rain. I'll find it eventually. Sorry, forest. A forest fire, but I don't have the power to make it rain. Give this to the sheep. How's a helmet gonna help? Oh, a helmet. I understand. It's risky, but I've got to do something. Give the candle on my helmet the power of ice. Wait, how does that work? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna extinguish the fire. I'm counting on you to return the world to light. So please, light my candle with ice. There's a series of words that were never spoken together. Is dinner here in Newfoundland? Yeah, well, it's like French. French is déjeuner is usually synonymous with like breakfast and lunch. Technically, déjeuner is lunch, and petit déjeuner is breakfast, but most of the time, when you say déjeuner, in Quebec, you're talking about like breakfast. Order everything. Now hurry, give my candle on the helmet the power of ice. Like, I look trying to target one of these stupid things. Okay, I'm ready to go. Looks like that candle's burning a little too brightly there. It's like a blue flame. Please don't let me down. Bring light to the world. What food options then says eat it all? Well, yeah, all of the above. Eat everything there is. Well, it's usually Stuart suggesting, hey, should I eat A or B? Well, the answer is always, like, all the above. Oh, the fire is diminishing. That was a quick diminish. That sheep sacrificed itself for me. Our IP sheep. If only I had more power. Why? Anybody hungry for lamb chops? Oh, suddenly I feel as though my power has returned. We may never have to repeat such a tragedy again. Thought the sheep would be like, all of a sudden, like, I'm actually still alive, guys. Sheep's like, nah, I'm dead now. How'd I miss that? It's been just out of range.
Fire!
Who doesn't love hickory smoked lamb chops? Sheep. Sheep usually don't. Power of nature has been gathered. Please swing your spear to launch me into the sky. What's that fire thing? It's just like hovering in the air there. It's like the fire from the volcano, but somehow it got stuck. I think there's anything left to do in this area first, right? Some wings and spicy tenders and fries. Nice. So you took answer C, all the above. Good choice. Technically to the sun. It's a Teletubby. Thank you. I can once again shine down upon the earth. Sunflower became a sun. The light has returned. The elder. Young men, thank you for your valiant effort to bring back light to the world. The one who brought darkness to this world was a monster with the power to control the seasons. This creature is inside of me, struggling to gain control. There isn't much time. I don't know how much longer I can withstand his attacks. Please enter my interior and destroy it. Should we go on a date first? Please remember the Elder's sacrifice. The balls of light must be dealt with first, but victory will only be achieved by he who heeds the color and uses the light property. So it's fun. I know, it looks like... I mean, obviously the Teletubby's son is like a baby face, but... First thing I think of when I see that sun is like a Teletubby thing. No fairy. We got a bow. That's all we need. Let me come with you. It's too dangerous. Stay here. But you're only getting my way. Which would be like the strongest Ruinseeker in existence. You don't have to say it like that. Give me a break. Let's go. Clams. Casey? Or Sacy? I don't know. Yo. Who's this weirdo? You're the weirdo. Get the heck out of here. Yeah. You'll be fertilizer soon, boy. Seasons are flying by. What's going on here? I don't know, but regardless, gotta take care of it. I don't have weed killer with me, but that won't stop me from making you into mulch. completely missing them. Some rings here, I didn't even notice. Dream energy. Alright. It's kind of annoying. How did I totally miss there? God, the targeting in this is horrendous when you have like different things on the screen. You're welcome, Baku. Sit your ass. Back to fire. Boom! Just 1 second, guys. Back in just a minute. I'm back, sorry. As long as you keep an eye on your health, it's really hard to. I mean, most bosses, generally they give you enough health things around that you can keep yourself healed up, so... Or enough SM on, I should say. Considering that you can basically get a free heal as long as you have some SM on in Tumble's belly there, it's a little too easy. There's definitely not a lot of challenge in this game. The challenge in this game is the controls. That's the only challenge this game has. Fire again. The fact you have to constantly switch weapons in this is super annoying. You gotta switch to like a card and absorb an element, and then switch to the arbalist in order to do these balls, and then in order to do a decent amount of damage, you pretty much have to like switch over to the your other weapons. Actually, I haven't tried... I forgot to try Baku as a weapon. Let me try that. Trying to target these things is so freaking annoying. You gotta find the orange ones and then you gotta like grab them. Then you gotta use the arbalist. You gotta do the charge attack. It's just an annoying fight. Just rinse and repeat 1,000 times. Not working. Too late. That's the worst thing too. The fact that you can target like those frickin' SMon is like especially annoying in boss fights. Let me target the boss. No, I'm just gonna target this thing instead. Where's the boss? Where is he? I haven't been doing any damage. It seemed like it was doing much damage there, if any. When you want to target these things, you can't. That's dangerous though if he gets... that's one time you can't really protect yourself. You can't get a free heal if he's enraged. Oh, fucking hell. If there's an enemy around, you should not be able to target those SMon. Yeah, when Tumble eats a black SMon, he goes berserk. You have a couple seconds to kind of kick him, so he kind of spits it back out. Otherwise, yeah, he's going to be attacking you. Damn it. Now, these boss fights are just unnecessarily long. Like, they're not hard, but man, they're just long. Is that the end of it? Rumple, are you alright? Watch out! Oh, she's dead. That's why I told you not to come. Good old damsel in distress. Can't have a JRPG without a damsel in distress. That are basically useless in battle. Friggin' RPGs there. JVDs love that trope. Oh no, she got in the way. I'm sorry. Still dangerous. Get out of here now.
This is it.
Oh, is that sleep? Is that fly? It looks like fly. Like automatically 82. I feel like I can fly. After I eat some Essamons, let's give it a try. Tumble has learned to fly. I recommend that you take a practice flight. So, do we have to use these then? If you hop on Tumble, jump onto the launch pad and press X and you'll be able to fly. Flying, press X to soar even higher. This will require an additional Essamon. Also do Megaton Buns or Dash Attack. Guess it's time to go to do that racing one now. Fly. We'll learn to fly really quick.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So I can't fly unless I use one of those? There's only one place I've seen one of these, but there's a lot of places it looks like we have to fly. I can fly! We go down. If I press X, it just like... I'm just basically gliding. I'm not actually flying, I'm gliding down. "666."
Charge! Charge!
So you can charge up.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
It's really annoying when you can't actually like
Charge!
go in a direction or whatever and
Charge! 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 Charge!
if there's anything below us. Anything like really high up. The fuck? Am I looking up or am I looking down there? Looking straight up and like I went through the floor or something. The camera went through the floor. That's weird. We'll get all the rings, so... A whole bunch of other stuff, though. I'm pretty sure I went as high as I could when I hit fly a couple times by accident there. So, not very high. So where the hell's the rest of these things, then?
Charge!
Getting out of bounds. How far can we go?
Charge! Charge!
Can we loop around? Nope. Invisible wall.
Charge!
I wonder if I megaton bun on on this thing. That would hurt. Missed it. I don't think that would do anything anyways. Well, I guess now if we go back to the other world, there's probably going to be more stuff. It's one of them. If we go back to the go back to her dream, assuming she dreams again, it could be like Val. It could be really hard to get her to dream again. Tupperware bums. We go from megaton buns to steel magnolias. Is that floating thing? The Elder confined the monster within itself, and in death it left this world in our hands. But before the Elder departed, it gave me the seed. It told me, even if my life runs out, there's one who will win back the light. And as one life ends, another begins. Like a thunderstorm. All things in the universe are connected to the circle of life. And now she's dead. Ah, Rumble. Seed. Heard it too. This tree's voice. See ya. Ow. Rumble? You're hurt. It's nothing. Leave me alone. Absolutely not. You need to treat it properly. I said it's nothing. What's she even doing? She's like completely still. Jeez. Okay, all done. What did she even do? I didn't even ask for your help. No bandages or nothing. I know, but don't you get tired of trying to do everything by yourself? Like, I've always been all alone. I don't need any help. That's not gonna change. Rumble. Maybe one day you'll realize, but by then it might be too late. Got one of the keys back. Let's go back to the temple. Pick up the seeds. Alright, so there's a couple places we need to revisit with the flying abilities. Obviously the mini game. Might as well go practice it with the mini game, get used to it. A bunch of other dreams, you have the ability to fly, including the sheep's dream. Let's go to the sheep right now. There's a couple other ones where it looked like we needed to fly, but we didn't have like a jump pad, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Just got like a flying one now. A flying pig. The fly uses his ears as wings. Is his ears really that strong? I don't think it was possible, but seeing is believing. With a little effort, he can fly even higher. While flying, can even do an air dash. It's a great way to get around quickly. Failed aerial attack. Flying dash is useful, but if you're not careful, it's no different than a kamikaze attack. Well, it doesn't hurt me, so I guess it's not a problem. Diving. We never got hit underwater. Megaton buns. I've never seen him do this. Must have caught him do it without noticing. Yar's revenge. That would be amazing. Yar's counterattack. And so many of these were missing. Like, I doubt flying's gonna let us reach everything. It's new. Let's read the sign and choose what you like to learn about. I'll teach you. Okay, it's just gonna repeat things. It's just like, here, you can access all these tutorials. We don't need tutorials. Or do we? We don't. Or, no. No, we don't. Oh god. I could see a golden one there, I think. The side of the mountain. As long as you like jump before you start sliding, you're kind of climb up a pretty steep cliff if you want. Alright.
Charge!
They're the right weapon. Alright, where are we at now? We got all the rings, we got 5 out of 5 dreams, we need 2 more, basically 2 more of those golden ones. Question is, where the hell are they? Probably somewhere in the sky, or at least maybe like, I wonder how low you can get before it vaporizes you. I don't think you can get that low. I'm pretty sure like as soon as I fell off the side thing there, I kind of, so I don't think I can go underneath the mountain. Whereas those golden things seem to not be visible from too far away compared to rings. Rings seem to be visible from pretty far away. These golden ones, you have to be pretty close to see them.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
Let's try, see if we can, how low we can go.
Charge!
No, definitely can't go in there. I knew that's where they'd be. Wonder if we get something that like helps us, you know, track them down. Like sonar thing. At least if I see anything that's like shiny, it's got to be those, because we picked up all the rings, so. I haven't used my bomb power for anything in this place, nor did I use my arbalist for anything other than the tutorial, so that's one thing to possibly look out for. Like some cracks in the side of a wall or something. Or it could be tied to some of these tutorial things. Maybe this other sheep. Look at this. You already know, but if you jump and grab onto that pillar, you can climb it. Oh. There are many pillars and trees you can climb in the dream world. Who knows, there might be some... maybe even be something good on top of that one. I've been like jumping on top of these things. I haven't been trying to climb them. It's gonna be trying to find needle in the haystack, isn't it? There's two of them missing too. It's not like there's just one. It could definitely be tied to those tutorial things. But... it's like that one that was on the side of the mountain there, where it's just like completely random spot. Damn it. I'm trying to get more and I accidentally hit the ones I already had. Let's try a lesson about flying, because obviously we didn't... We had a flying lesson in... Actually, do we... Just regular breath attacks, man. Because we did have a less... Or we did pick up like a super breath attack thing. Megaton... Dash... Diving... Just flying. Yeah, let's try the lesson on flying. I'm pretty sure we're not going any higher. That's gonna be fun. Especially considering the draw distance, like, you can't see things unless you're practically on top of them, like that launch pad here.
Charge!
Right there, I see it, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure these golden things have a relatively short draw distance too, so it's gonna make it really hard to see these things.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Let's see if there's anything hiding on on the side of this thing. Anything hiding on the side of that.
Charge! Charge!
Let's see if you can try a Megaton Bun
Charge!
stomp on, like, from really high up on this thing. Nope. Huh. The swallowed whole, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know where these last two are. Maybe they're part of a tutorial later on. Could be a thing too. Kind of like the like this thing here only showed up during a tutorial, so it could only show up during a tutorial and not until then. Yep, Megaton bun. Ass ram the enemy. Make sure you don't land on a cactus. Open. Not jump. Alright, what's the other one? It was, what's his face? The, archaeologist dude. It's something where we had to use the arbalist and we needed the flying ability too. It's daytime, so it should be sleeping. Windy out there. Marco. Marco. I don't think we should go into his dream. What's wrong with this guy? Ugh. I'm sorry, Marco. Must be having a nightmare. Who cares? I know, but I'm still worried. Go in his dream. Fine, let's go in his dream. Marco Polo. Take a quick look. We can't have a key because we just picked up a key, so this is gonna be another mini game thing. Usually any of these optional ones are like a bunch of mini games. .05, and that's another thing that's usually indicative of a mini game. It's the deepest part of the ruins. Dude is buff. Looks like there ain't nothing here, Toma. Is Marco our dad? Sephiroth. I love how his sword wasn't even attached to his hand there when he was falling. It was like hovering above him. Marco, are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Statue Knight. It's a big ass eye. Didn't expect the treasures to be so easy to get anyway. Marco, give this one to me. Oh, he did. He's not dead, he's definitely gonna drown. Marco. Marco! Is there a second one? Or is just reliving the thing over and over? What's going on? Rumble, hurry, help him. Nope, why am I targeting Marco? trying to... Yeah, to kill Marco first. Again, what the heck is going on? Not sure either, but let me stop this guy's nightmares. Help those guys.
Get lost!
Better finish it up quick before you get a dirty disc error. I know, right? Good Morrowind was like 1,000 years by itself. I got to watch this cutscene every time. We probably have to do something with Marco. The fact that we can target Marco means we most likely have to do something with him directly. Maybe like knock him out of the way with a sword or something.
Batter up!
That
Get lost! Yeah.
saved our lives, thanks. Hey, saved our lives by like knocking you aside. She doesn't have blue, yeah. Pretty much. Piece of cake. It's falling so fast, it's like red shifting or something. Leave the rest to us. What? Speak for yourself. Okay, then we'll let you take care of it. Statue Knight's weakness is his eye. When you attack his eye, while it's lit, you can petrify him. And if you use the right type of attack, you can shatter his body. Get the red core that remains and throw it into the surrounding holy water. Good luck. You seem like you're an expert at fighting these things. He's like a super expert.
Bullseye! Batter up!
Thought I'd be throwing it a little more than that. He's gotta do that like 6 times. Man, why do bosses have so much friggin' health in this? It's like, oh, you figured out how to do this sequence of actions. Now you gotta do it like 20 more times.
Fire! Get lost!
What?
Batter up! Bullseye! Get lost!
Oh god. He just like killed himself there. That was some next level shit. True Jane, what are you doing? I love how we take damage from the... As soon as you smash him down, you take damage. I guess we're supposed to just use our bomb attack.
Get lost!
I was gonna do this another 50 times. Come on, seriously, like, do they really need us to do this many times? Let's change the pattern up slightly. Just gonna do this jump thing now. Kill himself in the process. The fact that I'm pretty much guaranteed to take damage there is kind of stupid. But obviously they want us to use the bomb. One more after this. Maybe. Two more, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, probably, right? That's what I mean. The boss fights in this game are relatively easy once you figure out once you figure out the pattern. It's just they give the bosses like twice as much health as they should have. Hey, Marco. Marco? Only by one vote. It's anybody's game. Nope, he did. It's time for me to go, Toma. I see. You got old and fat real quick. I couldn't do anything. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault. Except that it is. It's totally your fault. It's just fate. But you know, it was lots of fun. You got to see so many places. Never got tired of going on your crazy adventures. Marco! Could always count on you. Toma. Marco. Such drama. Water did some major damage. The water's... What are you trying to say? The water's gone. Who cares? There's no keys. Let's get going. Does this one actually have like a lot of other stuff, or is it? Yeah, it's got full. It's a full dungeon with 100 rings and everything else.
All right.
It's a blonde Mario archaeologist. Got out of the plumbing profession.
Right.
Of course, this Tumble is Yoshi. I'm sure that would have done something. Bomb. Those doors seem like fake. They just lead to a mini hallway that goes to a wall, so maybe I have to leave and come back into the dungeon, to the dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
More HP up? Yeah, pretty much, right? It's part of the research team now, but he used to be a treasure hunter, huh? Marco. Whoa. He's breathing hard. Looks like you were having a bad dream. Oh, it's you, kid. Just... Ah, nothing. Never mind. Hey, will you accept this? Here's a broken sword. I want you to have it. What would I do with this piece of junk? Kid, take care of that sword for me, will ya? Are we actually taking the sword? Obtain.
All right.
So bring it to the blacksmith. Turns into a sword of friendship in the dream world. Has longer reach than What's Laguna Blade? But does less damage. I think Laguna Blade's another blade we haven't picked up yet. Unless that's the other sword we have. Kid, take care of that sword for me, will ya? Sure, if we bring it to the blacksmith, he'll do something with it.
Yeah.
Alright, he's the reason we came here to begin with.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's gotta be a jump pad, a flying pad here somewhere. There's also the, there's a spot where we have to use the arbalist near the top. Okay.
Bullseye! Yeah! Fire! Bullseye!
Golden.
Yeah!
So there's 3 more of those. Sephiroth Mocha-chan with the 30 months of awesome support. How's it going, Mocha? Thank you so much for the 30 months. 30 whole months. Welcome to more weird man-bear-pig things. We're gonna find this. So there's definitely a flying zone here. I mean, we got these weird, these really weird rings we gotta navigate through, probably. Getting more used to controls, thanks to all these really annoying mini games. Talking about which I need to go back into. Now that we have flying, I need to go to that mini game, that racing mini game. I'm just revisiting places now that I have the flying ability. Places that I know I needed to use flying. Like this one here. Where do I fly though? I haven't seen a flying jump spot anywhere. Very nice. Flying up the boat. Did I have the diving ability when I don't see anything in the water, but I think we learned the diving ability once we finish this area, so. I know, right? A lot of evil people want me to play Dragon Quarter. Some very, very evil people. People are sadists. Simple as that. They are. So much sadism. Alright, how do we fly? Unless this one just lets us jump off, but no, I doubt it. I mean, the fact that there's these rings here means we have to have the ability of flying somewhere. Oh, what's this thing over here? Nope, I did it. Wrong button. $2,600. This doesn't look like an arbor at this point. There's definitely a flying thing there. Oh, it looks like a hook shot thing. Yeah, there's gotta be a hook shot that we get later on, and that lets us grab onto that. Okay, so I guess we can't do anything until we get hook shot. This is the first time I've seen a hookshot thing in the game, so it's very uncommon anyways. Anything I plan on getting in Boxing Day? Have they put out any Boxing Day flyers or anything yet? Nothing really on my list. Unless there's some like good deals on. I'm trying to think what I would even need to pick up. Maybe now that I have my complete like furniture set up there, maybe I'll upgrade my TV. Like I need a new one or anything, but okay, seriously, rat, what the hell? Stop it! Some annoying ass rats. I hope not. Alright, so I guess we might as well just wait going back into people's dreams until we have like every freaking ability. Because every time I think I can progress more in somebody's dreams, the game's like, nope, you need something else. It's like, damn it. How many rings are we up to? Do we have 1,000 yet? Wonder if there's only 1,000 rings in the entire game. Should indicate 10 dreams. There's always 100 per dream. It's weird that we got nothing in Tumble. Like, we must have to revisit. It's the only explanation. Yeah, Val... I don't know when we get to revisit Val's, but... Florence, I haven't gone back into it. Might as well just wait till we have everything. Oh. What's kind of doing in here? Sometimes I want to play with my mommy and daddy. How many... We're still 20 away from getting the, what is it called? Something hammer? Getting there before it turns into nighttime. Fence is only asleep during the day. Alright. Hopefully the sky challenge isn't as annoying. Time to win 4 sky challenges, yay! We still have a bunch of rings. Concentrate on getting the rings first. It seems like a very dangerous way of writing that thing. The fuck? What the hell? It's really hard to get a bearing when you don't really have a, Wait, he's already done? It's gonna be a really, really short one, isn't it? Oops. Good vote, good vote. Mr. Ring.
Charge! 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 Charge!
It's annoying how sometimes the charge just cancels itself almost.
Charge! 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 Charge!
We missed those ones.
Charge!
Nope, not land. Cancel, cancel.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Missed that one.
Charge!
Like I won't have a chance to pick up more of these.
Charge!
Hooray! Doesn't seem too bad to do, to be honest. The obstacle course might change things up though, but... Oh, another draw card. Yeah, that should give us the ability of picking up one of every element, so that we don't have to, like, change elements around. We can carry a fire, lightning, water, and... good.
Charge! 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 Charge!
It's an annoying thing. Charge, charge, charge.
Charge! 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 Charge!
He's definitely queuing up way closer. What the fuck?
Charge! Charge!
How am I losing? Like, I'm charging at like every friggin' opportunity here.
Charge! Charge!
Can't go any faster than I'm going.
Charge! Charge!
Okay, that... I mean, I may screw up a little bit there, but he seemed to be going way faster in this race than he was in the last race, so... All the previous races, when we raced him the second time, he didn't seem to improve at all. This time he seems to just definitely be faster. Unless I somehow like got in front of him at one point, which screwed up his AI.
Charge!
Probably the
Charge! Charge!
like how the fuck, like
Charge! Charge!
I mean, I can't go any faster than I'm going here.
Charge! 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 Charge!
I'm trying to cancel the things early to see if it makes me go faster, and doesn't seem to.
Charge! 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 Charge!
I'm curious what my time was in the first one compared to this one. Like how fast he's going now.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
He definitely seems to be going faster.
Charge!
So it's like a 120 is his speed here. Yeah, the RPG elements in this game is extremely light. Like, you can level up your weapons. That's basically the level up thing of it. Other than that, it's very, very Zelda-like. It's just kind of an adventure game for the most part. But at this point, I've already started playing it, so I'm sticking with it, I guess. Definitely more action adventure than RPG though, by far.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Definitely ahead of him this time.
Charge! 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 Charge!
He's like a random like amount of speed. Because last time was 120 was when he hit the finish line. I'm curious where we're gonna hit it.
Charge! Charge!
Like, he's not even close enough to hear him at this point, so he's definitely well behind us now.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Yeah, like at this point he should be way ahead of us, so I mean like 120 and he's behind us, so it's like somehow he got like a big speed burst and it's really weird. They should change base, yeah, exactly. Sometimes you need something a little different. So of course I'm being kind of a completionist of this, like all these things I'm doing right now is giving me like extra stuff that, I mean, it's definitely not necessary to beat the game. I'm pretty sure you don't need to get 100% of everything to beat the game, but while I'm playing it, I might as well go and do as much of it as I can.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Look at that, like all this friggin' super burst of speed there, like
Charge!
got like a super dash, like I'm not catching up with them now.
Charge! 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 Charge!
I love how these obstacle courses are basically the exact same thing, where it's extremely hard-hitting obstacles.
Charge! Charge!
But the obstacles are barely like a hindrance at all.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Okay, look at the speed he got there. It felt like I bumped him and it just made him go further forwards.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Did not get a speed burst.
Charge!
That was close. Oh, it goes. I mean, this one of the mini games seems to be the easier one. I mean, definitely took me a little getting used to the land one there. Once I got used to the land one, the sea one wasn't too bad, and this one's pretty easy. Except when the AI just suddenly decides that they're gonna win, you have no way of stopping them. Alright, so this should be the last thing. I imagine we got all the rings. I mean, I got all the rings in the sky, so... If all else fails, I can, like, fly around... and, like, you know, not go for the actual rings there, and look for any rings if I'm missing any. Because it seems like we're always on the same field, even if we're flying or whatever, so... It's close. Alright, that should be it for this area. Got all the gold decimon, all the dream things. Yep. Alright, so got all the minigame ones done. Sheep, I don't know where those two last golden ones are. They gotta be tied to the tutorial, probably. Thomas' dream, probably have to go back to his dream at some point, but I'm not going to revisit any of these other people's dreams until we have every single item that we need to unlock different sections or whatever. Because I've tried revisiting places and there's no point because we keep missing one item in order to get all the remaining ones. Simmered fish for dinner. Make a leather boot taste good. So are they implying that you're overcooking the fish? Alright, let's go get that key. Or go back into the ruins to get the key. I still don't know how we're supposed to get into Val's dream again. Like most other characters have like a day-night cycle, but Val's always at the the hotel. So. She never sleeps. I haven't been to Emma's room. Or she's never been in her room, I should say. Can we go into her dream yet? Maybe not. We went to her dad's dream. Get to go into hers. Your dream? Nope. Damn it, Val. Very bright light sneaking in a girl's room. I've been doing it all the time. Val. It's a really weird first-person view camera. It's like the camera's in front of our camera pivot point.
Yeah.
Where's that Baku? Sebot doesn't get quoted very often.
Yeah.
Alright, to the temple. I wish there was a quick way to get to the temple. Like a shortcut or something. Is Lillian sleeping next to the tree again? Okay, so it looks like I can get into her dreams at night. Know that she does go to sleep every once in a while. Probably no point returning until we have all the abilities, though. So what's left? We definitely need some sort of grappling hook thing for... We also had... There's a spot where we had to, like, lift a heavy object, so we need some sort of super lifting thing. We need some sort of, Need some sort of grappling hook. Trying to think of other things that we needed to do or we need somehow have access to. It's pretty much the two main things that I can think off the top of my head. What able to seal these ruins? We need to investigate more. Evil Queen again. Anti-gravity Queen. Have you collected all the orbs yet? I'm almost done. Once I have all 9, I'll come right back. So don't worry, I won't let you down. Listen carefully. Before you return, I'd like you to break the last seal of the temple. So when we need like 100? Huh? Where'd the temple go? Once you have collected all the orbs, place them in front of the rectangular stone monument in the main hall. When the last seal has been broken, orb will no longer be of use. You may discard them anywhere you please. But... Aren't those orbs given to us by the sage? You can't just throw them away. And what exactly is the last seal? Uh-huh. Why am I suddenly in pain? How dare you talk back to me? Remember who you are speaking to. And it only gave you that pendant. That gave that pendant the power to find the keys. Also bestowed upon it a curse. Should you fail, it will mean your death. When the pendant becomes fully red, you will breathe your last breath. Your Highness, why? Why are you doing this? Ha 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 ha. Just to ensure that you obey my orders. Break the seal and you will be released from its curse. If you fail, existence will be erased. Breaking the seal is the only way to escape it. Tumble, are you okay, buddy? Oh, there you are. Stop lagging behind. Sorry. Come on, let's go. I know, right? Such an evil queen. Evil possessed queen. Or possessed... Queen possessed by evil. X is in the lead again. Hooray! I've got the auto timer bot command thing. I mean, this isn't the fast forward title. Fast forward title will be 335. So technically. Alright, what's this one gonna be? It's gonna be a climbing challenge. Wow, such a difficult one. Oof. Error? What did you do? Error. That's weird. You broke the bot. Good job. I'll fix it manually. Did it add the vote? I don't know. I mean, it's Eternal Sonata, so whatever. I'll add it myself. Error. I'm kind of curious. I'll have to look up and see what broke on the bot. Yeah. I added one manually. It's really odd. I mean, you didn't use any special characters or anything, so I don't know. Maybe Google... Let me try one myself just to see what happens. Come on, bud. It may have timed out somehow. Maybe something... Come on. Come on, bud. You can do this. There you go. Yeah, something messed up. It's weird. Put that back. Let me try 2. Yeah, it's had enough of this shit. Oh, yeah, I guess even I can't do an extra vote. Whatever. Yeah, definitely. Like 2's definitely had some extra votes. So the only thing I can think of is there was some glitch getting access to the Google sheet or something, and just in that 1 second, it kind of screwed up. Good old Google. It'd be nice if I could look up. Okay. Oh god. Ah. This'll be fun. Okay, seriously. Looks up and then looks down again. So much dodging. Of course. Really, game? It's 1 vote per stream. 1 extra vote per stream. One normal vote and then 1 extra vote for 10,000 points per stream. Hey, thanks for the host of Eris. It's gonna be a maze where we can't even see where we're going. Totally is. Let's make a maze, but make it so you cannot look anywhere. Let's assume we're supposed to go this way. But I gotta go more this way a bit. This way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sealed Saturn RPGs. Yeah, you know, if you get if I get a sealed copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga, then yeah, maybe I'll give you an extra vote. Just 1. As long as the vote for Yakuza. Okay, I don't think I should be going down. That doesn't seem like the right direction here. Well, I mean, these seem definitely seems to be a tug of war. It's gonna be a constant tug of war. So like Yakuza might be in the lead now, but I'm sure Breath of Fire will catch up, if not gain the lead later on again. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the copy of Wild Voyage.
Yeah.
You see the copy of Wild Voyage would be good for an effigy. Just burn it.
Yeah.
This is definitely more annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we get for the orange? It's gonna be a weapon, it's gonna be a grappling hook, it's gonna be like a super power glove thing.
Yeah. All right.
Snake Fang? It's gotta be a weapon. Sheep time. Let's see, I found another orb. Would you like me to teach you how to use it? Sure. not supposed to be a grappling hook then. Or they just obtain changes into stick bang. This whole instrument is a tool that has no charge attacks. However, it does have a unique characteristic. You can use stick bang to grab things. First lock on to the target and then... Now, I'm trying to think of other places I had to use this. Sephiroth, Mr. Will with a 26 months. Thanks so much for looking at support, Mr. Will. Always a going today. Grab onto an orange. Grab onto an orange with our grappling hook. Brave grappling hooks. This totally doesn't do Zelda game, I swear. Yeah, there's that new weapon. Sort of friendship. Yeah, I know, right? The mighty wing-winged angel. Sure wakes me up whenever it happens. So I'm trying to think of other places I had to use this grappling hook other than that one flying pad in Yuri's dream. Can't think of any other places to use this. I'm sure there's other dreams that had something that I needed to use it in, but... Let's look up your dinosaurs. Yeah. Got Dungeon Master 2. It's this garbage. It's a long-reaching grappling hook. Jesus. Ew. Can't think of anywhere else I had to use this at all. Yeah, right. We're gonna have a tutorial for the last boss in the game. Same as this grapple beam, yeah, pretty much. I don't know what the hell they call it, Snake Claw of all things. There aren't many orbs left. By the way, why did you come to Sono Island, Rumble? I came to look for the Dreamstone. No, what do you want that for? What do you care? You've only got your own problems to worry about. I've been able to get my hands on every treasure I've gone after. I've even earned the name Ruinseeker, the highest title given to a treasure hunter. Somehow that's just not enough. I don't know how many treasures I've obtained, no matter what challenges I overcome. It just doesn't seem fun anymore. Of all the legendary items, the Dreamstone is thought to be the most valuable. If I can get my hands on it, then I'm sure this empty feeling would disappear. I think. You need the power of friendship. It's the thing that's missing in your life. The mighty power of friendship.
Baku.
Let's go check out his dream again. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of new stuff. Hey kid, thanks for last time. What you doing, old man? Did you see them digging? Just digging. Now, what will I find this time? Whoa! That was convenient. Damn it, cheap. Stealing that. How dare you.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Fire! Yeah. Bullseye!
How much help these things have?
Fire!
I mean, this thing probably just does like no freaking damage. Yeah, definitely some heavy hitters coming up. Got a whole bunch of GBA games in a row. Now we got a whole bunch of like high quality PS2 games. So we need a box or something. Can we drop a mine on this thing? Does that count as Yeah, I need to throw an ice thing on one of these. There, now we got one card for each element. Yep. It's just got enveloped by the switch. But this thing is heavy enough. Shatters. We can get Toma to go over there.
Yeah.
Toma, would you mind sitting on the switch for me? Well, I don't mind at all. But I can't get up. You have to carry me there. It's like a really weird way of carrying this guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean, yeah. Definitely way more of a fast forward with Yakuza. Why can't I grab onto the side of this? That's why I'm definitely way more into Yakuza winning. I'll get tortured enough soon enough. I need more torture. being tortured enough by this game's camera. Eternal Sonata would be at least a newer game, right? I'm honestly up for anything other than Breath of Fire, since Breath of Fire is so close. Not that anything else has a chance of winning other than Yakuza, but... That's the whole point of Fast Forward, is play new games that we won't get to for like a decade. Very well made, that isn't interesting. Okay. What was the point of this? This platform is supposed to take me somewhere? What the hell was that? Who's making that sound? He's sleeping. I've never seen him sleeping. Battery's dead. It's just an average game? Yeah, pretty much, right? To hit the propeller or something? You get my... To the moon. There you go, Mr. Will with a good vote. To hit it first. Sephiroth Buttermilk Mike, how's it going? 25 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for the 25 months, Buttermilk Mike. Awesome. Alright. There you go. This place is struggling. What am I, like, single-digit frame rate in this place? The fuck is that thing? I'm gonna have to grapple that thing, aren't I? Yeah. The World War II is definitely painful. Wow, this is just painfully slow. What the hell? It wasn't too bad on the ground level, but as soon as you go up like a floor, it's like, what the hell? Oh, music slows drastically, yeah. I mean, part of it could have been the PS3 emulation of the game. But from videos I've seen of it, it definitely seems that's not the case. This game just runs like ass. Horsey. 2 horsies. Digimon Cinnamon Sephiroth didn't really work well. Super Robot Wars. There's a good boat right there. I love these timed ones. Ugh. It all switches within 1 rotation. One rotation of what? The ball? Oh, this thing. I guess we're supposed to use the, just like, why are these still here? Like, anytime you attack anywhere near this, you're just bouncing off of them. Yeah, it's very Zelda-like. The only like leveling up aspect is your weapons. So you, for every kill you get with your weapon, it gets 1 experience, and you can level up to level 4. So it's a very slow level up system, obviously. Other than that, you basically get like health upgrades and tummy upgrades and stuff. You get like partial ones in dreams. You get other things which gets you new items, and so it's very Zelda-like. Yeah, it's definitely more Zelda-like than RPG. Not what I meant to do there, but... yeah, this is basically like a Alundra meets Banjo-Kazooie, pretty much.
Get lost!
It's basically what it is. With very bad camera controls. Yeah, Tumble's dancing is the only good part about this. It's definitely very mediocre. Control-wise, it's definitely not the best. I mean, after, you know, 15 hours, I've kind of like gotten used to the controls, but they're definitely still not good. Especially camera. I could see if this was like, you know, if this is like a Dreamcast era game where they're still kind of learning 3D camera controls, but I mean, this definitely feels like a game that was designed for the Dreamcast and then ported over the PS2 instead because the Dreamcast, of course, you know, failed miserably. So it's what it feels like in every way. So if I want to use the Arbalist here, most likely. Target the switches, I wonder. Hooray. Where'd that go? What did that do? Did I just send that thing back to where it was? Oh no, okay. Brought that other one down. Yep, that's pretty much what they did. Oh fuck. Damn it. I hate pressing the wrong buttons. The weapon switching is like the game relies so much on weapon abilities and that to progress with the puzzles, but you have to constantly go in and out of the menus to change weapons. Because it just uses like 3 or 4 different weapon abilities in a very short area. You can't easily switch between them. Time-based. Definitely gonna be time-based. Yes, go up the ramp. I don't think I need a camera to tell me this. But if I have to watch this every time I hit that switch, I'll be pissed. I thought this was doing nothing. Sephiroth, fiery, watery. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I thought you were the enemy. It's a great notification. Gotta love the win-winning angel. Get the wool out of your eyes. I apologize, I'll let you have the whatever it is in this room. Please forgive me. But I have some mutton. Mutton. Sephiroth, yeah. And now we gotta bring this down without breaking it. I wonder if I can throw it from above. I wonder if that would work, if it even go that far. Let's see. This will be fun. Five hours later. How are we doing for 76 other rings? Can I just jump down? Nope. Falling instantly breaks it. It's going all the way back up again. Played before the original. Ouch. Yeah, that would have sucked. Have they still haven't announced any kind of release info for the next game in the remakes, have they? Let's look at that welcome blown up. How long has the remake been out now? It's been a while. More horsies. ...2020, yeah, so it's almost been 2 years, right? Which is crazy. Like, I figured, you know, once they have the first one in place, they already have the engine in that, you know, like, they don't have to really do anything else with the engine, they just have to add more story. Like, obviously there's obviously still a lot of work to do, but... you don't have to do, like, new... You know, you don't have to do a new battle engine. You don't have to do a new just rendering engine. You basically just have to do more content. Yeah, it's really hard doing the... There we go.
See ya. Yeah. This is it.
He's integrated to build everything for the PS5, yeah. C16 next year. Have they even announced a date for 16 yet? I mean, I'm fine with them taking their time. I mean, I'm sure the last thing anybody wants to see is a Cyberpunk 2077, right? It's just kind of weird. You'd think they would have had the other ones mostly ready. Not mostly ready, but at least, you know, with the base ready, they could have built the rest of the stuff relatively quickly. Let's go to the trailer, yeah. Which is fine, right? All for companies taking their sweet time to release content. That's a very rude ball to the face there. I gotta bring that over here. How? Guess there's a hole above that we have to break through. Assuming there's only going to be 3 parts. We can dual wield the swords. Really? Cut him. Oh, I'm sure the plot's gonna get weird. That's fine though. Like I as much as some people like complain about, you know, I was like, oh, what the hell, you know, this is totally a different game. Like, yeah, it's not a remaster; it's a remake. It's like they take the characters and the world of the game and just do something different with it. I'm fine with that. If I want to play Final Fantasy VII, I'll play Final Fantasy VII. Give me a new world. Give me a different take on the game, right? I'm perfectly fine with that. Maybe Sephiroth will save the world. Oops. I don't know why I jumped there. I thought I was going to end up on that platform. Sephiroth's the good guy, Aerith's the bad guy. You know, do something totally off the wall. Cloud is actually the evil one who's going to destroy the world. Sephiroth will save us all. It's one of those things, like, if they change that, I mean, too many people would expect it. There wouldn't be much of a plot twist, you know what I mean? Be one of those like, oh yeah, I figured they're gonna do something like this. Maybe Yuffie's gonna die instead. Or the kill of Tifa though. That'd be the biggest plot twist. Well, the problem with that is obviously there's no guarantee that people playing the sequel like import a save. So who determines who dies, right? Or what determines who dies if you play the game and
Fire! Bullseye!
so many gifts. I got one more golden thing and 2 more green things, a couple more rings, a whole bunch of other stuff. Now I gotta bring that stupid moon symbol all the way down to the bottom. It's gonna be a major pain in the ass. Version of themselves. That would be kind of that'd be a neat thing. All of a sudden, they see like the PS1 graphic equivalent of themselves. It's like, who the hell are you? I'm you. That'd be a nice little Easter egg kind of thing if they did something like that. Yeah, where am I? It's like, Aerith, I thought you were, never mind. She just stayed at home. Yeah, she's taking care of her mom. What's wrong with my mom? Nothing anymore, because, you know, you're taking care of her. Yeah, that's it. Realize there's like a butt stomp spot at the bottom there. It's very easy to miss any of the broken walls where you have to use your bombs or butt stomp them. It's not super obvious. Like another one right here. One ring missing. Totally missed that jump. Good old Zach.
Charge! Get lost! Yeah. Batter up! Yeah.
There's only one ring missing, so we must have missed a ring somewhere in on a path. The camera is really not fun in this place. Alright. Oh. He's gonna bring the moon piece. Thank God we don't have to bring it down ourselves. Phew, I can finally stand. Guess I'm getting old. Huh? I'm sure he doesn't break it. As soon as I like step over the edge, it just destroys itself. Two tummy up fragments. Alright, so we're missing, well, there's gonna be one other down the bottom there, where we, where the moon fragment went. One more ring is the weird part. There's gotta be a ring we missed somewhere.
All right. Yeah. All right! Charge! 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 Yeah! Charge! 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 Charge!
So windy out there. I still don't understand how these things shrink when you get closer. That's the least logical enemy ever. It's like this large giant thing that had no chance to defeat, but it's like, let's just make him really tiny when you get to him. Alright. What's left? Should be another one of those, I think, and then... Still need 6 rings, one more of those, one more golden thing, and we're done with the others. There was definitely another ceiling like that in the other area. The underwater area.
Here we go!
I'm sure there's nothing in the ceiling. So I don't know if these things repair themselves once you break them and come back. Definitely not, because I have not been in here. There's my last 6 rings. I'm impressed that you found this place. I'll give you this item. Nice. So, if I'm not mistaken, that one ceiling probably has the last item, and that's it for this place. Yay! Alright, should be Yuri's done. Nice. Now, Santa's dream, we needed that, we needed the ability of lifting heavy objects, so we definitely can't do Santa's dream, or at least not complete it. I'm trying to think, I don't remember anything like big and possibly heavy in not Val, but Florence's dreams. I went back into her dreams. I'll have to see what we need there once it's nighttime. Come here for a walk every now and then. Sometimes new ideas pop into my head. What kind of new ideas? I make picture books for children. First they were only for Hannah, but now they're being sold on the mainland too. Probably have to go see what's his face at the beach, the amnesia dude. Because we haven't seen a cutscene, so all the way to the town. There's a good chance he has to go to the beach. Yeah, I wanted to go see if the smith can do anything with this broken sword. Let's see. I guess not. Whose room was that one? Oh yeah, it was mysterious girl there. The one who's like a diva. Alright, this one was the Halo one. I remember there was one where we had to use the Arbalist. Can't think of any other ones off the top of my head, but probably the butt pounds. A couple places, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a flight point somewhere too. Basically, stop eating one at a time. God damn it. For sure I've broken these before, but gotta make sure I check everything. I'm sure it's an amazing game. Yeah. It's gonna be painful, isn't it? But we did have Megaton buns when we came here. I mean, we had to, otherwise we couldn't have progressed, so... So anything with megaton buns wouldn't made sense. Arbalist, Light, what else? The bomb. Trying to see if I can climb that or something, see if there's anything on top. Maybe climb these things? Can't even climb those anyways. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, I wish it would end right now. That means, yeah, because I would have been the fast forward. I mean, I can... All the stuff I'm doing is definitely optional. Like, there's no way you need to get everything in the game, but... You know, completionist, right? It's not like it's exactly difficult to get all this stuff. Definitely extra time for sure, but those mini games are definitely the worst part. Anything hiding underneath here? There is platforms underneath it. Oh yeah, this thing here. Still some platforms underneath. Just noticed. Saved in a long time, have I? As usual. 12:28. Not bad. Oh man. Almost 4 hours since my last save. It's so easy to forget to save in this. I'm probably gonna have to fall from the other edge, probably. Okay, how am I supposed to? Okay, let's see. How am I supposed to get back over there? Damn it! Knew that would happen. Well, there's no game over in this. If you die, I mean, well, sorry, if you die, the one time I tried dying on purpose just to see what would happen, you get a game over, but you have the option of loading or continuing. And if you continue, it just restarts you on the room you're in, just as if like I just fell to my death there. So it just puts you back at the beginning of the room, but. And I think any progress you made in the room was lost. Maybe. Other than that, it's pretty lenient death. You have to really try to die at this point with my health and all that stuff. Unless I'm not watching my health, or if Tumble becomes berserk during a boss fight, for example, that'd be one time where, you know, I can't get my health back because he's currently berserked. So that could be a risky point. I almost had that happen during the that clam boss fight there. I'd be able to jump off the edge of this one, but I'll see a way of getting there. There's a... There's that thing up there. How am I supposed to get that? Maybe I can hit it from over here. A big ass apple over there too. I don't know if that's anything special.
Charge!
It's definitely too far to get to. There's probably a flying spot somewhere. Does sound delicious. Maybe some fish in there somewhere. Who cares about the fish? It's all about the sauce. This looks like fun. Hooray! But there was more dragon porn. I'm pretty sure that's well before we played Chronicles of Pern, Dragon Rare's Chronicles of Pern. Lots of dragon oiling in that one. %of the ring. Man, we're missing a lot of stuff. There's gotta be like a totally different section somewhere. here. It's like this place looks like we have to climb really high, but I don't have any way of climbing higher than I am, as far as I'm aware. Yes, it is. Ooh, that was rude. Kinda sucks anytime you fall, you have to restart right back at the beginning of the entire place. It's kind of annoying. Yep, Chronicles of Pern, give us the best emote. I gotta wait an entire cycle for this thing to show back up. Shoot that. Oh, that's okay. That's the other side I saw there. The one I saw, and like, how do I get there? So I'll just jump off here. Alright, so what are we missing here? A whole lot of shit. Where the hell are we? There is one spot where you have to use the Arbalist. Gotta figure where that is. We're still missing a lot of stuff though, so it's gotta be like an entirely different section somewhere. In the boss's room. No, definitely not the boss's room. Like nothing in the boss's room. Unless we have to do something with Florence, maybe another boss fight or something. Maybe there isn't anything. I thought maybe there'd be something on top of this thing, but I don't see anything.
Here we go!
I dived down here before and there's nothing else. Definitely can't jump back up there. That plant that has that fruit, I mean, that's gotta be one thing that... I definitely can't climb it, so... The only thing I can think of is hitting with an arbalist, but I can't target it, so I have to just aim it just perfectly. Which is not easy to do in this system. Oh. Give us anything? I hit the fruit, but didn't seem to drop anything, so... Alright, well, I mean, I don't know of anywhere else to go at this point. I think I've revisited everywhere. Can I climb the water? Is that gonna lead somewhere? No. Like, it seems we're missing like half of the map. We're missing 50% of the rings. We're missing like 4 dream things, 5 golden things, and 4 other. So it has to be another side to this map. But how the hell do we get there? Unless we have to do something else with flow, maybe that's...
Fire! Bullseye!
There's got to be something else later on. It's time to end it. Yeah. I still haven't triggered the next cutscene. I'm assuming we got to go to the beach. Probably that amnesiac dude, because unless we can go to Emma's dream now, which really wouldn't make sense. It's more likely it's the amnesiac dude. Let's see if Val gets pissed off that we're sneaking into like random girls' rooms while they're sleeping. Yep. Damn it, Val. How does she even know?
Yeah.
Sephiroth, the Sephiroth for 35 months. No bugging the sleeping waifus. But Seb, I'm just watching them sleep. That's all. I'm not doing anything creepy. Just watching them sleep and then invading their dreams. What's wrong about that? It's a perfectly normal thing. How's it going, Seb? You know that. Who are you? I'm Mektuv, a bard, one who speaks of the present and sings of the past. Does that answer your question? Of course not. Alright, now I'll share with you some of the folklore of this island. Lord Dump Time, please enter my dream. Oh, we can enter his dream. Explain things first. How do you know about the dream world and the keys? And how do you know who we are? All will be revealed in my dream. Witness it with your own eyes. It's obviously an optional one, because... this music has basically 3 minutes loop. Tube's dream. Whole bunch of shit right on top of that thing. Let's begin. I want to see if you're capable of overcoming this ordeal that awaits you. What are you talking about? Now prepare yourselves. Test is about to begin. Great. Shadow copy. Some of the shadow copy is like very hard to see because its background and the fact that it's just basically an invisible sprite. You have proven your will and strength and surpassed your former selves. Very well. As I promised, I will share you the tale of this island, a tale which took place in the distant past.
Long ago,
Intro time.
there was a time when dreams became reality.
Let's just reuse the intro
New
cinematic,
dreams
why
were
not we?
born. It was a
No, I do
golden
not
age
accept.
for mankind, a paradise on Earth. However, dark desires also manifested themselves.
Please insert disc 2.
The nightmare, born from the evil within people's minds, shook heaven and earth. Those who opposed it were turned to ashes. The world was on the brink of destruction. At this rate, the world will surely come to an end. There is only one way. Determined to save humanity from evil, a sage stepped forth. With his brave companion alongside him. By separating the tainted dream from the real world, the sage weakened the nightmare's overwhelming power. A fierce battle ensued, lasting 7 nights and 7 days. And finally, by the power of the holy instruments and the dream stone, the nightmare was sealed in the Holy Land. The darkness which engulfed the world lifted, and peace was restored. But the world was now divided in two, dream and reality. The sage realized, however, that as long as mankind continued to exist, so would dark desires. And when evil once again rooted itself in people's minds, the seal would be broken, and the nightmare would return.
Dun dun dun. So we're backed up. We call forth once again. This is a cave at the foot of the cliffs. It is a remnant of the fierce battle that raged long ago. Who are you? I am just a bard who's been forgotten in the flow of time. At any rate, the fate of this world is now in your hands. It's got nothing to do with me. The only thing I care about is treasure. Stop trying to drag me into it. You did not come here by chance. But by fate. The wheels of fate have started to turn. Without regard for your wishes. And Tumble's just having a whale of a time over there. Just headbanging to the harp. All I can do for you at the moment is to create shortcuts within the dream world. Till the time comes, I shall be waiting here. Shortcuts? What kind of shortcuts? Oh, we're over here now. Would you like to enter my dream? Is he like a fast travel system? I know, right? Be beaten to an inch within an inch of my life, and okay, yes, this is a fast travel system, so we can go to anybody's dream. Nice. So this is how we revisit Val's dream. Get all the rings. We're getting close to the 1,000 rings that we need for that next door. PS2 RPG that we played recently? Not off the top of my head. I mean, at this point, the PS2 library is pretty much like known, so it's hard to get a surprise hidden. All the ones, I mean, most of the ones I played have been pretty good. There hasn't been any like major stinkers other than stuff like, you know, Dark Angel. And like the From Software games, those have been kind of stinkers, but overall it's been, nothing has been like, you know, Whale's Voyage levels of just ass. Okay, it was okay. It's not an amazing game. It definitely had like, I think there's some really grindy segments towards the end that was kind of annoying, but it was average. Could have definitely been better if they got rid of those grindy segments. Still need 10 more rings. So I'm wondering if we revisit is there a Val's Dream here? Revisit Flo's Dream from here. Maybe we'll have access to something different. V's Dream. Pen's Dream. I don't see Val's Dream. I thought this would be a way of getting into Val's Dream, but doesn't seem like that's a thing yet, so they don't want us to return to Val's Dream just yet. Yep, Santa. We saved Christmas. We had to save Santa's hat. You had to race him a whole bunch of times. That was annoying. Santa cheats. There's only one of each of those. So still 5 more others and 10 more rings. They're all up there. How do we get up there? I got. Maybe there's like a flying spot in the well. Yeah, Dragon actually, I didn't really know what to expect out of that one. That one was pretty good. I mean, control-wise and graphic-wise, Dragon was pretty good. So yeah, that was good. Tsukunai, yeah, definitely had an interesting. I mean, the final boss fight is kind of brutal, but overall the game was quite surprising. So that's true. Yeah, Shadow Hearts I had definitely played before, so that one was a well-known surprise. Or well-known, like, yeah, I know this is gonna be good. Yeah, Draken Sugunai are definitely both good choices for surprise games. Definitely had fun with Draken. Just one fell down. How many rings fell down here? 3 rings fell down. One fell on the other side. God, I hate this like blur filter thing that they use.
Charge! Charge!
There it is. Go. Should be his dream done. So many 100%. Yeah, it's kind of weird we can't access Vel's dream from here. Sheep, I don't know what I'm missing in Sheep's dream. Lillian, we never revisited Lillian actually. But after we did her, we got her key. So I'm wondering if the first place you go into is completely different now. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, Rumble, you came back. Look, seed from before has grown into a sapling. Huh. Nice to meet you, Rumble. You were very helpful to my father. Burn it, burn with fire. I really didn't do all that much. I could give you a golden Essamon, but... Really? Where is it? I'm very sorry, I can't give you one just yet. Gold Essamons will live in my branches, but I need to grow a little bigger first. What can we do to help you grow faster? It takes many years for a tree to grow. No, please say you're joking. Don't be so impatient. Give the little guy a break. Don't give up just yet. First, take the sapling to the riverbed. Yeah, just uproot it. If we do, will it grow? We'll take it immediately. Just have to have it follow us. Do the sneaking sway, sneaking swagger. That's not how it works. Sun just like implodes into the moon. Here for me. But I gotta find shit. Too slow. Why is he so slow? Is he even moving? I have to be like right next to him. Freaking slow ass tree. I think this is where the spring is. Thank you very much for bringing me here. So what are we supposed to do now? Looks like you made it here safely. Okay, I'll teach you the secret to helping the sapling grow. Trees normally require many years to grow, but we can give the sapling some stimulation. No. Lillian, I think this tree needs some stimulation. You seem to be into trees. Its growth will be accelerated. Try using the charge attack of your holy instruments. Is it okay to do that? There won't be any problems, I guarantee it. Let's see, to stimulate its growth, the trick is swing, swing, hit, hit, swing, hit, swing, hit. Swing, swing, hit, hit, swings, hit, swing, hit. Yeah, something like that. This isn't considered a swing. Huh. I think you're at the wrong. I'm sorry. How much has grown? Thank you so much. To show my abbreviation, please help yourself some gold decimons. I'm trying to talk to you. Sell the gold decimons. Still have a lot of dream stuff to find in this place. Probably in those, we need that day-night cycle thing to happen there. It's been much quieter lately. I can get this item. Night comes, stars begin to fall. Suppose there's 8 of them. It's my friends for more details. Much quieter lately. When it comes, stars are going to fall. If you break them, sometimes you'll find items. Ask my friends for more information. Still need 5 more. Dream thing. He's an artist, yeah. Just love people like that. Why are she spending tons of money on creating an artist for this? The season's still going, by the way. Or we killed the dude that's supposed to have got rid of the seasons or whatever. They're making winter so hard to see anything in. Just the jump pad. Nice. Let's see if anything here changes during the different seasons.
Charge! Charge!
Already checked all these, I'm pretty sure. Nothing in here as far as I can tell. Alright, so where... So all this stuff's got to be in here somewhere. So what are we missing? Missing just 5 of the dream things. Maybe? Have some trivia? There we go. If you answer correctly, I'll give you something good. So here's question number 1. Order from youngest to oldest. The sun, the mountain, the forest, and the rock. What? I don't know. You're supposed to have ages? Sun looks young. Let's go on for hints. Bud and I haven't gotten along since we had a fight 100 years ago. They lit me on fire back then. Okay, so they're old. I'm older than the mountain. Alright. The age difference between the forest and myself is 150 years. I mean, this doesn't really help which one's older. What was the other one? The moon, right? The sun is older than the mountain. Okay, well, we already knew that. The sun's the oldest, but which one between the forest and the mountain? These guys answer some trivia? No. Or the cloud. Does he know? That doesn't answer my... See, the age difference between him and the forest is 150 years, but which one's older? Like the sun... Wait, did it just ask us the oldest? Because the sun's the oldest. Well, not necessarily. Order from oldest to youngest to oldest. The sun, the mountain, the forest, and the rock. Oh yeah, the rock. I haven't talked to the rock yet. So no, the sun is older than the mountain. The mountain and the forest are 150 years apart, but that could mean the forest is older than the sun. If the forest is the older one, or the forest could be younger than the mountain. The forest mentioned that they had an argument 100 years ago, but that doesn't really say much. That means the forest is at absolute minimum 100 years old. Or one of them is 100 years old. It's the rock. The rock's the only one that can give us some clue that can kind of help us out a little bit. I'm currently 300 years old. When I was 100 years old, the forest was born. Okay. So forest is 200. Alright, so let's write this down here. So rock equals 300, forest equals 200. There's 150 years between the forest and the mountain. But they had an argument 100 years ago, so that means the mountain has to be... the mountain has to be 350 years old. And the sun is older than the mountain, so it's going to be sun, mountain, rock, forest. Although it's the youngest first, right? So forest the youngest, followed by rock, mountain, and sun. Dream energy, hooray! More trivia. Number 2. A mean sheep, a smart sheep, a cute sheep, and a beautiful sheep had a race. What order did they finish? Logic puzzles. Smart sheep was slower than the cute sheep. Alright, so cute... smart... Well, cute is before smart. Its place in the race was an even number. So cute is either 2 or 4. Well, it can't be 4, because so cute has to be 2. Unless it's in 0th place. Assuming there's only those 4 sheep that race and nothing else. Flickery? Seems okay to me. My capture? Oh, seems okay on my capture. Something on Twitch's side, maybe? It looks okay on my no BS. It is flickering a little bit if I'm looking at it closely. Well, I'm using motion deinterlacing with Avermedia, or with my Elgato, my my RetroTink. I'll show you the different options if I... So right now I'm using motion adaptive, right? This is on Weave. Actually, Weave doesn't look too bad. Well, you can kind of see it on the tail. Blend. This is Blend. This is Bob. Yeah, Bob's definitely worse. Linear Bob. I guess the motion adaptive. If anything, Weave definitely makes the text look nicer. But then you have that weird stuff like, you know, you have that Weave interlacing when stuff is moving, right? So it's kind of like a... Blend is kind of okay, but then I think the frame rate's going to be kind of crap, so... Yeah, Blend is kind of iffy. This is Bob deinterlacing. This is Linear Bob. Motion adaptive is the best in general, but yeah, I guess it does have that effect with the text. There's other settings too. I haven't really played too much with the other settings. Like interpolation, maybe if I put it like soft or smooth interpolation, which I barely see a difference. I don't see any differences between smooth, soft, and sharp. for interpolation, to be honest. Yeah, I do see this the flickering now you mention it. Okay, the interpolation doesn't seem to do anything with the text. Put some scan lines in there. Slot mask. The grill. Some Consumer 2 scan lines. No scan lines. Pre-emphasis filter, does that help anything? No. Just makes it like sharper when you put pre-emphasis filter on. It's like super sharp. Yeah. I guess the motion adaptive doesn't like this one as much, I guess. Overall, it seems to be the best choice. Cute Sheep did not finish after the Beautiful Sheep. Did not finish after... So Beautiful Sheep was definitely not first. So Beautiful is either third or fourth. And Smart is the other one. Which means that the other sheep, whatever the other sheep was the first place. Green sheep was not first. Wait, what? But it has to be first. Makes no sense now. Unless there's more than, there's more sheep than, like there wasn't only 4, there was definitely more. It's the only one that makes sense. Yeah, it probably depends on the game itself, like how the game does the text. Could be some weird effect with the interlacing that the game uses. I've definitely noticed more like interlacing effects in this game. Probably just the way it's done, the way the Retrotin kind of handles it. Cute Sheep did not finish after the Beautiful Sheep. If it didn't finish after the Beautiful Sheep, like Cute Sheep has to be second place because it's an even number, assuming there's only 4 places. Because it didn't finish after the Smart Sheep. Or it, it's become so peaceful. Okay, maybe the rock. Great rock. Yep, it was a long one. Cute Sheep was neither first nor last. Well, I mean, obviously. Smart Sheep was slower than the Cute Sheep. So, its place in the race was... Oh, okay, no, wait. I thought the Cute Sheep's place in the race was an even number. The Smart Sheep's race, or place was a lower number. Okay, that's where I made a mistake there. The Smart is 2 or 4. So Cute Sheep can't be 2 then. Because the Mean Sheep... That would mean the Mean Sheep would have to be first, so the Cute Sheep was first? Maybe? Cute Sheep was neither first, no, okay, so Cute Sheep has to be third. Which means the Smart Sheep would be fourth. Mean Sheep was not first. So that means Mean Sheep has to be second, Beautiful Sheep would be first. maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. Q shift. Oh wait, no, did not. I'm assuming that means directly after. So that means the Q Chief couldn't have been second if Beautiful Chief was first. I'm thinking that's what this means. Because it's the only way that makes sense after all this. Because the Q Chief was not first or last. And the Smart Sheep was an even number. So that means, and the Smart Sheep had to be slower than the Q Sheep, so that means the Smart Sheep has to be fourth. Because Q Sheep can't be first, so that means Q Sheep is either 1, 2, or 3, but it can't be first. And if it was number 2, that would mean the Mean Sheep or the Beautiful Sheep would be number 1. Mean Sheep can't be number 1. Beautiful Sheep can't be number 1. Because, yeah, so I'm assuming this statement means the Q Sheep did not finish directly after the Beautiful Sheep. It's kind of a confusing statement, but it's the only way that makes sense. The only way this solution makes sense. So what's the order? Do we have to go first to last, or? Beautiful, mean, cute, smart. Yeah, that statement is kind of confusing. The whole, like, the cute sheep did not finish after the beautiful sheep. He actually did. It's just not directly after. Number 3. Over 4 consecutive days, a total of 100 shooting stars fell. What are the days by number of stars that fell? Greatest to least. Tens place of the number of stars that fell each day was the same for all 4 days. So it had to be 20. 20x for each day. Oh yeah, Light Collection, definitely a really good bang for your buck. That's for sure. I mean, it doesn't go for cheap, but I mean you can get the collection pretty cheaply actually. You don't want like the whole collectible stuff. You can get just like the discs for, well, relatively for the amount of hours you get. More stars fell on the 3rd day than on the 2nd. Okay, so 3rd is greater than 2nd. Total number of shooting stars on the 1st and 2nd days is more than the total from the 3rd and 4th days. Okay, well we know 3rd is greater than 2nd, so it means 1st has to be greater than 3rd. Oops. 1st is greater than 3rd, which is greater than 2nd. Have to make 4th day. The 4th day could be between. So it's either 1st, 3rd, 4th, 2nd, or 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 4th. Let's see what the sun has to say. There were no days when the same number of stars fell. Well, that is obvious, because otherwise... 1 plus 2 is greater than 3 plus 4. You know, third is greater than second. So for sure, first has to be greater than third. Otherwise, you know, if third was bigger. Well, not necessarily, because 4 could be. Well, they're all 20 something, right? So, no days. So let's say first was like. So let's say third was I don't know 22, and second was 21. 25. Well, let's go first, third, second, fourth. Let's try that. Let's make a save. Go. How many more? 2 more. Not sure if this guy's got 2 more questions or we need to find some somewhere else. Regular Baku, an elite Baku, clumsy Baku, and a happy Baku had an SMon eating contest. Order them by the amount they ate, greatest to least. Why is it? Why can't they use the cloud instead of the friggin' rock, so we have to run over the rock every time? Either the happy Baku or the elite Baku ate exactly twice the amount of the other. So happy equals 2 times elite, or elite equals 2 times happy. Baku ate at least 1 SMon, but they ate all 8 different amounts. I love how some of these are like absolutely useless. Like, they all ate different amounts. Well, obviously, because you have to order them from greatest to least. If they ate the same amount, then you wouldn't be able to answer the question. Elite Baku ate more than the regular Baku. So elite greater than regular. Different Baku ate the same amount as those 2 combined. It's elite plus regular equals question mark. So it can't be. So obviously happy is not this one because none of them ate the same amount as another one. So if happy was 2 times elite, then regular would have to equal the same amount of his elite. So this can't be happy. This is whatever the remaining one. I forget what was the 4th one. So elite plus regular equals the remaining one. So the remaining one ate more than the elite. And more than the regular. That still doesn't tell you which one is the 2 times the other. Is happy 2 times the elite? I'm not sure the sun is going to have the last clue that's going to help here. There was 1 Baku who ate exactly 1/3 of the total number of SMons eaten. So that doesn't really help me, but... yes, he is. Or if does the moon say something different than the sun? No, same thing. So that does not narrow it down. So let's say we have Happy. Happy is 2 times Elite. So H equals 2E, which is equal to... what's the remaining one? Clumsy, right? So Clumsy, Elite plus regular equals Clumsy. That's a guarantee there. So Clumsy is obviously greater than Elite and greater than regular. And we know that Elite is greater than regular, so we know it's Clumsy, Elite, regular. The question is Happy in the middle, or is Happy like somewhere in there, or is he at the high end? Elite, regular, and then somewhere we got Happy. So if Happy is at the beginning, oops, I don't know what the 1/3 is going to really help me here. Happy is 2 times Elite, which is equal to Clumsy minus regular times 2. Or whichever Baku ate 1/3. Could Happy eat 1/3? I mean, could. If it was 1/4, then that'd be different, but I don't know. I'll just put Happy. Put Happy, Clumsy, regular, or Elite, regular. I'll try that. Just trying to figure out where Happy goes, otherwise it's gonna be hard, so it makes more sense if Happy's at the beginning. Nope. So the question is, where's Happy now? Could be anywhere in that. So that means Clumsy would have to be first, obviously. I mean, we know that Happy, in this case, Happy would have to be, or Elite had to be 2 times Happy. So Happy's after Elite, so he's either at the end or in between regular and Elite. Let's see, if he was between regular and Elite, that means that we know the Clumsy is like Elite plus regular, but that doesn't really tell us much. Let's put him at the end, and then we'll try put him in between regular and Elite. I'm sure that 1/3 thing, I could somehow use that to figure it out, but it's like, it's easier to just trial and error it. Screw it. It's only there's only 3 possible combinations, so. Alright, there you go. A mean sheep, a smart sheep, a cute sheep, and a beautiful sheep played rock, paper, scissors. Alright, that's good. Mean, smart, cute, and beautiful. Rock, paper, scissors. Alright. How many times did each win? Rock is used 5 times. Everyone used scissors at least once. So rock 5 times. Each scissors once. Mean Sheep chose paper twice. Beautiful Sheep chose something different each time. Chose paper twice, like in total or in a row? Mean paper twice. Beautiful. Different every time, so never use the same thing twice in a row. I know this is kind of like really weird for this game, to be honest. Doesn't seem to fit this. Like most of the puzzles in this game have been pretty like easy puzzles, you know what I mean? And it's like here's some like complex logic puzzles here. No sheep won all the rounds. One sheep did lose all of them. Also, there were 2 draws. Jesus. One sheep lost all. 2 draws. Mean sheep won once against the smart sheep, but lost to the beautiful sheep. Okay, well, that's enough to really kind of... Mean sheep... Wait, no, because we're trying to find the total number of wins, right? So I guess when they're playing rock paper scissors, let's say the mean sheep goes against the smart sheep, and then goes against the beautiful sheep, and then goes against the clumsy sheep. So there's only... Are they playing more than 1 round at a time? Like... So it must be just like, you know, like Mean Sheep goes against like 3 people, and then the Smart Sheep goes against, well, obviously the Mean Sheep is 1, but then 2 other people. So total number of matches should be 3 plus 2 plus 1, right? So it should be like 6 matches in total, I would assume. It's Mean Sheep versus Smart Sheep. Mean Sheep versus Clumsy Sheep. Mean Sheep versus Beautiful Sheep. And then you already had the Smart Sheep and the Mean Sheep together, so Smart Sheep versus Clumsy Sheep. Smart Sheep versus Beautiful Sheep, and Clumsy Sheep versus Beautiful Sheep, right? I mean, there should be 6 matches in total, unless they're playing each other more than once. Each use scissors once. So we know the mean one versus smart. Mean lost to beautiful. So each one played scissors once. Rocks played 5 times. Mean played paper twice. So Mean had to play paper, and scissors. So he never used rock. Beautiful was like rock, paper, scissors. So you had to use that. You had to use one of each time. Yeah, pretty much right. Of course, the order, I have no idea what the order is for the Clumsy Sheep and the Beautiful Sheep. or the smart sheep. Each of them had to use at least one scissors. And then rock was played 5 times. So far we've had rock played once. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah. So the clumsy and the smart both had to play rock twice, and then scissors once. So I know what each one played. I just don't know the exact order. Which one? 33? Oh no, 33 or 37. That's his. That's the amount count. This should be the last puzzle actually, because we're only missing one more dream dream energy, which is what we're getting for answering these puzzles. Okay, so now that we know what each one played, so let's see. So one sheep lost all of them. There's 2 draws. The mean sheep won against the smart sheep, so considering, yeah, so mean sheep had to go against smart sheep, had to play paper, and then went against smart sheep's rock. So mean sheep was paper versus smart rock. Mean sheep lost against the beautiful sheep. Beautiful sheep played rock, paper, scissors. So that doesn't really help me, because it's either paper against his scissors or scissors against his rock, so that doesn't help me much. Paper versus beautiful rock. One sheep lost all of them. So it's not mean sheep, it's not beautiful sheep, it's beautiful sheep won. So it's either the clumsy sheep or the smart sheep lost all their so it was clumsy sheep. Well, let's see. Mean sheep versus, what's the last one left? Clumsy sheep. So if he played paper versus the rock. No, sorry, he lost, so versus scissors. That means we'd had to use scissors versus clumsy sheep's clumsy sheep's could be scissors, which would be a draw. Yeah, this is like freaking complex. Which would mean beautiful sheep versus smart sheep, beautiful versus clumsy sheep. So beautiful already played scissors in this scenario. So if he played rock, well, one of them has to lose every time, so let's say the smart sheep lost every time. Smart sheep versus the clumsy sheep would have been rock versus scissors. One or the other would have to be rock versus scissors. So smart rock or smart scissors versus clumsy rock. Be a loss. Smart. So he's already used the scissors, so he's going to use rocks. So smart rock versus beautiful rock paper. Be a loss. Smart rock versus mean paper was a loss. So let's say we put the mean sheep is losing all 4 or all 3. So what's left here for the clumsy sheep? Clumsy sheep, we said he used rock against that, so clumsy rock versus smart sheep be a win. He's got 1 rock and 1 scissors left. It's clumsy rock, clumsy scissors versus So if we said scissors versus the mean sheep, it would be a draw. So the rock versus the beautiful sheep. What's the beautiful sheep have left? Beautiful sheep uses scissors against means paper. He would have used his paper versus the so all he's got left is his rock. Beautiful rock would be a draw. That's 2 draws. We can't have any other draws. So beautiful. Oops. Beautiful scissors versus and paper was a win. Beautiful rock versus clumsy rock is a draw. And beautiful paper versus smart rock is a win. So this fits all the scenarios. So we have 2 draws total. We have no sheep that won everything, 1 sheep that lost everything. So beautiful sheep won 2 and drew 1, so he'd be the first place winner. I'm assuming a draw is like 0.5, right? So it'd be like beautiful sheep, followed by clumsy sheep, followed by mean sheep, followed by smart sheep. Would be the order. Because the mean sheep lost 1, drew 1, and won 1. Beautiful sheep won 2 and drew 1. And the clumsy sheep won 1 and drew 2. And of course the smart sheep lost 3. Technonome, yeah. I don't know what happened to him. Hope he's okay. Good vote, good vote. This is really, like, this is definitely like a Professor Layton style question here. How many times, okay, just how many times did he win? Mean sheep won once. Smart sheep wins none. Cute sheep win was 1. Two. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of work for that one. Jesus. I mean, you can just like keep trying until you get the right answer. But my God. All right, so that should be everything in this place, right? Yep, 100%. Yay. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Open up the game facts or whatever. So much talking got lost in the mud up in Denver. I was like, I did not expect that out of this game, to be honest. Some like complex logic puzzles. Alright, sheep stream. It feels like we should be able to access. The only thing you can think of is something that's tied to tutorials. I mean, I've looked everywhere I could look in that place. There's nothing else that looks like it's accessible, so... PB, we're done. Pen, we're done. Thank God we're done all the mini-game ones. Florence Florence, it's like we need to access some other section of Florence Dream. I don't know how that's going to happen. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta puzzle it out. Total time is over 9,000. That is true. We're 700 away from over 10,000. So I don't know where the other section of this dream is supposed to be. There's obviously another section somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of like Alundra mixed with Banjo-Kazooie. It's basically what you got in this game. Like until it's over 1 million. Way more time than I've gotten me, that's for sure. If I left it running 24/7, I wouldn't be hitting 1 million hours in my lifetime. Let's talk to her, maybe she'll... Time to have fun in my artistic world. Anything, did my world inspire you? I think I can think of is some other event we have to trigger, which will trigger like another half of her world or something. So we're missing basically half of the equipment, or half of the items, which makes no sense. Go down the waterfall. Can we does it go anywhere? No. I don't know. I think I can think of is gun trigger or something else. Totally is. Alright. So basically done what we can do now. Go from outside. We have to leave a dream to go into back into another dream, and then leave that dream. I have like 1,000 coins yet. We're pretty close, actually. 946. Wrong way. Well, I gotta go to the beach anyways, so... I assume beach is where we need to go. So, what's her name over here? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Hey, Bill. Hey. Watch where you're going. Hey. That girl dropped something. Who cares? Just forget about it. We can't do that. Looks like something's inside. Let me guess, the dude in the beach. A picture. Please. Please save her. Oh, what are you talking about? At this rate, Chiffon will... I have a favor to ask you. Please take this pendant to her. Please, save her. Or it's too late. Digimon World was bad? Yes, it was. I was not a fan of Digimon World. The whole monster raising part of it there. Digimon pooping itself to death. The fact that your Digimon can die of old age is like, ugh, so frustrating in that game. Tumble, what's the matter? It's nothing. Man. I got a funny feeling. Rumble? Come on, let's go see that girl. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Just because. I changed my mind, alright? Whatever. Things that shoot all over the place and die. Pretty much. Such an annoying system. The fact that you have to, like, you're basically got a time limit. Again, comes down to the freaking time limits in video games are the worst thing ever. I'm not a big fan of games with kind of forced time limits. Sir, please help. Miss Chiffon's fainted in the lobby. Can't leave the desk unattended. Please fill in for me. Hey, why do I... What happened? She collapsed all of a sudden. She's resting easily now. She needs peace and quiet, so could you please leave the room? How about I just enter her dream while you watch? She needs peace and quiet. Guess no entering her dream. I'll have to wait for some other time to return the pendant. Mexican Western painting? Let's take a look. Miss Chiffon has been under a lot of stress and is not feeling well. Is that so? I have to get back to work. Please don't disturb the guests. Oh, don't worry, I'm just gonna sneak into her room and invade her dream, that's all. Should we go into Chiffon's dream, Tumble? But her dream doesn't have a key. That doesn't matter. Something else I'm worried about. Get into our first person view. This thing? What even is that? It's supposed to be some like weird like stained glass window motif thing. It's odd. It's very colorful. It's very avant-garde. She doesn't look so good. We should try and help. Under Chiffon's dream? Oop. Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, like the wallpaper, or whatever the hell you would call that there, the border. Big ass border. Chiffon's dream. It's a big enough dream. It's all frozen. Never been in a dream filled with so much sadness. Pain must be the reason for all the ice. I don't see her around. I guess we should find her and give her this pendant. You're here to see Chiffon? She's at the top of the hill, behind the wall of flowing ice. I need to fly in order to get there, but the launch pad is frozen. I should melt some music restored to her dream. What do I have to do? There are bells floating in the sky. Ring those bells after melting the ice around them. Musical notes will come out. If you like 9 notes, that should be enough to thaw the launch pad. HP reaches 0, automatically gain half your HP. That's cool. Not that I ever get down to 0 HP very often. Like, ever. That's a Night Slayer. It's rocking out to the music. Defeated. You must attack from behind or attack him once. Okay, really? I mean, how many of these have we fought so far? We don't need another tutorial on how to fight these, thank you. The fuck? Freaking overlay they use there just makes everything look super slow and annoying as fuck. Well, what was that? I know, they use this like weird, like, I don't know, this weird filter thing that just makes everything like super blurry and I feel like the game's running at like 3 FPS. I don't know why they decided to have that stupid filter. guess they make it like, I don't know, more dreamy or something like that, but like it just makes the game feel like it's running at such a slow frame rate. Like, look at that. It's like someone smeared some Vaseline on the screen. I don't know why the game loves using that friggin' filter. It's so dreamlike. It's like we've been in other dreams before, so... I hate when you have to keep switching friggin' weapons. Why can't I pick up the... Golden. That's a fiddler. I go extension to it because I won't be able to get to move if I get hit by it. God, I took like 50 hits. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Right. I hit the so twice there. Damn it. Wait, is there another? Hit all of them, didn't I? It is that too, yeah. The weird, like, filter, like the color filter, but that and the blurry kind of, let's just make everything move super slowly filter. Just using all the filters in this world. That's not a bell. Thank you. I'll do my best to help you save Chiffon. I'll toss the turret up there in the air. Can you pierce it? Something might happen if you do. Okay then, get ready. Way to go. Look, a chunk of ice. It's like the filter goes away whenever you're on... That's annoying. I can't even reach those. How the hell am I supposed to reach those? Can I, like, shoot them in the sky and have them fall or something? Like... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Grappling hook, probably. That's probably what it is. Because they want you to use like every frickin' tool. Constantly swap between them to be extra annoying. Yeah. Hey, Mr. J. It's progressing, slowly but surely. Of course, you know, my completionist nature, I'm trying to get everything I can get each stream. Got 100% each stream. How are we doing for that? Got a couple 100%ed, but... it's a lot of retracing my footsteps, if you will. Oh, come on. Depth perception is hard. Some 14, nice. How's that coming? God, why do they have to have this slowdown and this like weird color filter bullshit thing? I shouldn't have jumped. Yep. Slow and steady wins the race. As long as you're having fun with it, that's all that's important. Don't knock me down this time, please. Hey, Luke. I'm sure it's an enjoying watch from work. This game basically is work at this point. So much work. God, I hate this filter that they keep wanting to use. The PS2 era was the era of filters, wasn't it? Just like every friggin' video filter they could throw on there. Look, we can make things look super fancy. People love super fancy things. It comes from the old Chinese word walk. What if I push him over the edge? Does that count as me beating him? Or am I gonna have to chase him down? Looks like they're hanging in there. When they come this way again, I should toss more targets. Let's get ready to shoot. Walks work very hard and hot. They do indeed. Waka waka. I need you to pierce 3 targets in a row.
Fire! Bullseye! Fire!
Way to go! It's nice going into the menu and not having the friggin' filter. hurting my freaking eyes. Switch back to this thing, and then we gotta go switch to this thing. Switch to this thing. Oops. It's 9 of them. Hooray! There's nowhere else I can jump to for a jump down. God, this filter, just why? Why did they think this is a good idea? It hurts my eyes watching this. All my notes. You can do it. Now let's see what happens. Notes. Yes, the ice melted. I can fly to the top of the hill. Let's hurry, Rumble. Boss time. Please save Chiffon. Attack the body to expose the darkness within. The darkness can be damaged only when it's drawn out of its disguise. I guess we gotta use our frickin' grapple.
Charge! 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 Charge!
Hey, Bill. Why? Why did you have to die? I'm all alone. I can't go on by myself. Well, guess we'll have to murder her. Look out! Do not interfere, boy. This woman has given up the will to live. Feels like her will be consumed by us, the mind form of negative emotions. Or do you wish to be consumed as well? Why is there like a random teddy bear laying around? Something precious to her. Maybe entertaining to crush you with it. Creepy teddy bear. Got a funky ass background all of a sudden for no apparent reason.
See ya!
Guess we're gonna have to use a frickin'
Fire! Bullseye! Fire! Bullseye! Fire!
can't attack with that. I guess I have to use a sword or whatever. These boss fights. Do this like 6 or 7 times each time. Same pattern every time, but you gotta do this 6 or 7 times because grapple the boss. Trying to like fight against the friggin' targeting mechanics in this game. rinse and repeat another 20 times.
See ya! Move! Say your prayer!
In fact, you have to constantly switch weapons because it's super freaking annoying. Weapon A won't do this thing, weapon B won't do this thing, so you have to use like 3 or 4 freaking weapons to do the same job. You can't attack him with the bow, so you have to attack him with another weapon. Then you got to use this to get the thing out of there, and then you got to use this to hit the thing that's flying around. It's just like, why? Nope. And then, of course, you're fighting against the stupid freaking targeting. Of course, you can only do damage with charge attacks, which pain in the ass to do. Imagine in Zelda, like every time you hit an enemy once, you have to like switch weapons. You have to go into the menu and switch weapons. If you did that in Zelda, every time. Hit the enemy once, switch weapons. Hit an enemy once, switch weapons. Possess the holy instruments. Who are you? What's it to you?
This is it!
No! Lord. Nightmare. Why did you do that? Please, just leave me alone. I'm tired of living. Don't say that. If you give up, it's all over. You're asking for trouble if you keep talking like that. What am I saying? It's not my problem, right? There's someone who wants to talk to you. It can't be. Oh, Abel. I missed you. Chiffon. Why did you close your heart off to others and stop singing? Back then, you loved to sing more than anything. No. I thought so too. But after you passed away, I realized it wasn't the singing that I loved. It was you. Back then, you were the only one who supported me. Because you were there for me. Because you encouraged me when I was down. Dude looks like he's old enough to be her father. Because your presence gave me comfort. I can keep on singing. Now that you're gone, I have no reason to sing. No matter how much I sing, my voice won't touch anyone's heart. There's no one at my side anymore. Lon, I've never left your side. Especially my cowlick. But I may have lost my body. But I continue to exist. Just checking your bedside drawer. You might need some batteries. As long as you keep on singing, I'll watch over you. I'll always be with you. Forever. Hey, Bill. Besides, your songs aren't just yours anymore. There are many people out there who long to hear your beautiful voice. I'll do it. I'll sing. I'll sing for you, Abel. And for my waiting fans. All three of them. I'm sorry, I must go now. I'll be looking forward to hearing you sing again. I'll never see you again. Wait, Abel. Don't leave me. Nobody's like, alright, my work here is done. Now she's just as depressed. Always be by your side, but I'm gonna leave now. Yes. You feel any better? Can you talk? What are you doing in my bedroom? Get out of here, you creep. Yes, thank you. Don't thank me. See ya. Considering we got like nothing out of our dream, like no rings or anything. Definitely need to revisit. You got like 0 rings, got like 3 of those things. Definitely need to revisit. It's gonna be a completely different area now, probably. I feel like all I've been having is nightmares until now. Come on, get in the frickin'... These frickin' doors keep getting in the way. Yeah, there was no key in there, right? So... Oh. Well then, please ready my room. Certainly, sir. Enjoy your stay at the island. Excuse me. Creepy old guy. You guessed? Hmm? Oh, hello. That was Mr. Sarti, from the mainland. He's famous for being an awesome fighter. Came to this island to relax for a while. You look really strong. Wonder what someone like him dreams about. Dude's starting to really want to get into people's dreams. Maybe dreams about puppies and flowers. See if we can access Chiffon's dream. Assuming that means we can't re-access our dream for a bit, just like Val. Yeah, no Chiffon dream. Let's see if there's any events in the beach. One place we haven't been. Oh, Chiffon's over here now. You should get here before us. Oh, Rumble. You feeling alright? Yes, but I still cannot sing like before. In my heart, that gentle melody from long ago is still... I should return to the hotel now. Let's see. Seems like Chiffon is still suffering. I should try going to her dream again. Alright, yeah, we could probably go back in her dream. Nice place to teleport their Tumble. That dude's totally a pirate. Got like a pirate sword, he's got like a pirate hat, got like a pirate flag thing with a... Dude is totally a pirate. I got amnesia. I don't know who I am. I know nothing about my past. Let me just wear my peg leg and my eye patch. Yeah, so Chiffon, I mean, Chiffon must be like the progression that we need at this point. I thought maybe this was like an optional thing, but it's clearly the main quest, if you will. That or the fighter guy that just showed up there. Because Baku did, or Tumble did say that she didn't have a key in her dream. But obviously she's progressing some sort of story. Whether it's the main story or a side story. At this point I've basically been everywhere, so it has to be the main story. Oh, I didn't revisit the temple area since leaving it after getting the keys, so... The forest looking for inspiration, the girl Hannah scribbled over my picture. That doesn't sound so good. Are you crazy? Mixing crayons and watercolors is a brilliant idea. Now, if only I could perfect the technique. I could probably go back into her dream. Rumble, when people's feelings change, it can sometimes affect their dreams. Yeah, there's the second half of her dreams I can access. Also, dreams change with time, so we might want to revisit dreams we've been to before. Let's see. That's what I figured would happen. Go into. It's really annoying when you have like doors have an invisible barrier, like you're trying to get to the door, but there's like a little bit of a door jam or something. So, like go away and then towards it. A well-designed door in a game usually kind of funnels you towards the doors. Like if you're walking along the wall, it kind of like pushes you towards the door. Not the reverse. Chiffon's back in her room. He's as strong as a Nox, even when he's sleeping. Want to go into his dream? Or if this is going to be like a fighting minigame. Maybe like some sort of arena style thing. Can't pass up the opportunity to see how strong he really is. Is it almost midnight? Calling it soon for night. Yep, definitely an arena style one. Got the rings on the outside. These guys like multiplied really quick. Look at them all. We can take them. Alright, let's do this. These ones fix the problem. Nice. Oh yeah. Gotta love update. Gotta love when things go offline. Format the hard drive in your smart TV. Problem solved. Oh, we're at 1,000 rings now, which is nice. Put that door underground there that needed 1,000 rings. Those are really slow moving monsters, by the way. How do we get all the rings in this place? 99. Missing 1 ring. Where's the missing ring? My precious. I don't see any rings anywhere, so it's a special ring. Pretty strong. Who's there? But strength is not everything. I'll teach you a thing or two about fighting. What? Do you accept my challenge? When did he... So, do you accept? Why should I? I'll never walk away from a challenge. That's my policy. So, will you fight me? Let's do this. Defeating someone with such big ego should be fun. Come and get me. Here I come. Gonna get our ass handed to us, aren't we? I barely beat him. Oh, barely. Nice. Gotta love those lockouts, right? Heh. They called me the strongest in the land. I believed it, but it's a big world up there. Never thought I would be defeated by a boy like you who used 2, weapons against, my bare fists. Let's reflect upon my error in judgment. Overconfidence leads to weakness. That's right. It wasn't fame I was seeking. It was strength. Strength beyond that of any other mortal. That's so cool. I've forgotten what it felt like. This fire inside. Shall start anew. Only this honorable goal in mind. 9,300 hours. Yep, 9,300 hours of goodness. Shall try to regain my inner strength. When the time comes, please fight with me again. Sure thing. You tumbled? Yeah. But if you're gonna get even stronger, then I better train too. And feel free to use this Coliseum. Here you may fight enemies from your past. This Coliseum has the power to call forth your memories. Just ask if you need assistance. If you show me your strength, I will show you my appreciation. First, let me give you a draw card and some dream energy. Another draw card? Why would I need another draw card? I already have 3. Dream energy is just what we need. Guess if I need a neutral one for some reason. Later. Come again. What, did it cough up a hairball that annihilated the universe? So why is that you're here? Fight strong enemies. Here you can face all the enemies you fought before. That's cool. When time comes, even stronger enemies will await you. Who do you wish to fight? That's just like a boss fight, basically. Well then, fight bravely. Okay, so there is like... So you do get like fragments and stuff here. I wonder if each enemy has like a different piece like this. So I assume I don't actually have to fight it. Just have to grab the items and run. But it's already too late. Use the freaking sword.
Fire! Batter up!
Sephiroth Bone Washer with 8 months. Thank you so much for the 8 months, Bone Washer. Quest continues. Yes, it does. Thank you so much for continued support. Gotta do all the quests.
Get lost!
Get lost. It's like 5-hour-long boss fights. I want to see if I can get any sort of reward for defeating this boss. Otherwise, it's probably better just going into the boss fight, grabbing whatever treasures they have, and then like leaving the dream, because these boss fights just take freaking forever.
Batter up!
No, I'm definitely. I'm gonna be leaving very shortly. I got work in the morning, so definitely not gonna be finishing this anytime soon. Especially if I you can land in the water. Especially when trying to get like basically 100% of the the game. Want to see what's in those areas.
Get lost!
Well, there's at least 2 more keys we have to find, not including like going through all these dream sequences or whatever, and finding all the treasure inside these dream sequences, and whatever else they're gonna. Never seen them do that before.
Batter up!
Whatever else they might throw at us after we get all the keys, right? Yeah, because I got a strong push. Let's see if we can like have him land in the water. Yep. Saves us a step if he lands in the water.
Get lost!
Pick up an extra shift. Hey, you gotta pay those holiday bills, right?
Batter up!
I know how it is. Lots of new furniture lately. Took some extra shifts to pay off the furniture. You know, always helps. Some overtime stuff. Right. Hopefully we don't get any sort of reward for this, so I don't actually have to do the fights. Hopefully I can just like get in the fight, grab the treasure, get the hell out. Some more. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we actually get a reward for doing the fight. We probably get a reward for fighting him, which means this is probably something we're gonna have to come back to later on once we get more bosses. It doesn't automatically know. Let me fix that for you, Bone Washer. I would have to manually fix it, which is usually what I do, or manually refund it. I don't think there's any way of getting the bot to refund votes, so it's like 59 extra votes for Breath of Fire. That's crazy. And like 52 for Yakuza. So Yakuza actually has more like natural votes, obviously, since it's winning. But Breath of Fire has more like extra votes. So more people want to are paying or using their channel points to get pain. Tummy. That one had a golden thing too. I wonder if this one has a golden thing or just has that tummy thing. Don't see anything else in here. This is one hiding in the bushes or something. Natural votes make it sound like we're committing fraud. Well, you are stuffing the ballot. Still happy the Yakuza's ahead. Although, from what I've seen, like, you know, it's like 6 points ahead right now, but, I mean, that can change at the beginning of next stream. I mean, it's gonna be at least one other large stream of this game. Like, it feels like we're definitely getting near the end, though, like, in terms, like, there's 2 keys left, and then whatever else there is past that, and obviously revisiting places and getting all the extra stuff. I mean, that can definitely take a while. I'm going for 100%. I mean, I've been doing it this far, so at this point, if I've been doing this much like extra stuff, I might as well go all the way, right? Yeah, this would. I mean, this feels like it'd probably be a. If anything, it'd be more of like a 15-hour game at the most if I didn't do all this extra stuff that I'm doing. Like all this, like getting every single item, you know what I mean? Like, that's definitely not necessary for this game. If anything, it's probably gonna unlock, like, getting 100 dream whatever, it's probably gonna unlock like a super boss or something, I bet. I can't see what else it would give you that, you know, would be useful. Looks like that tummy thing was the only thing in here. $199 all items. I believe it. I suffered through all the mini games in this. If I've gone that far, I might as well go all the way, right? I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to fight him to get all the items he can give me. Yep, good old developer room and Second Frontier or something. Lizard Man. At this point I could probably fight the things. Yeah. Definitely seems like a one and done kind of thing. ...2018... Whatever game I was playing, November 2018.
Here we go! Charge!
I was gonna say there's probably something underwater here.
Charge!
It's funny you can fight him underwater. Although you can't really fight him, you do no damage to him. Still be a pain in the ass to fight this guy. Wasn't very fun. Yeah, I'm sure getting like some of the rare items must have been a pain. Like Mega Elixirs. Well, Mega Elixirs aren't. I mean, I guess you could just use the double item glitch and get 999 of everything super easily, but I mean, it still require a lot of just, well, the usable items anyways, but it still require a lot of grinding, a lot of time, and then of course anything that you can't dupe using that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Fire Quest, Guardian Crusade. I can't see Guardian Crusade. Power Quest. Which one was Power Quest? Was that the one where you had to, like, was that the GBA or the Game Boy one? There was no dungeons in that one, I don't think. It might have been Guardian Crusade. The Game Boy Color, yeah. Yeah, Power Quest didn't have dungeons, so it must have been Guardian's Crusade. Maybe like towards the end, it must have been like a brutal dungeon. I don't remember much about it. I mean, it has been, 3 years. It's crazy.
Get lost! Batter up! Get lost! Batter up! Get lost! Batter up! Get lost! Batter up! Get lost!
Oh, there we go. Let me notice it. Blend right in.
Batter up! Get lost! Batter up! Get lost! Batter up!
This is one boss that's like super easy to redo.
Batter up!
Hooray! It's weird, like some of the bosses had those golden things, but not all of them. So either the ones that didn't have them actually did have them, they're harder to spot, or it's weird. Let's see if we choose a weak one. Time limit. Dream energy. Halberd drops. Steal items from your draw cards. Steal something. The only way to get it back is to defeat them, so be careful. Just out of stuff. These things are annoying. Dream energy. Horde of enemies. Enemies wait if you can defeat them all. Dream energy. It'd be nice if I was attacking more than once, you know what I mean? Like, 30 enemies is gonna take me like 30 minutes at this rate, and I don't have 30 minutes, so I have like 10. I could target that fucking floating thing. Yeah. Let's see what I'm trying to hit this thing. God, these enemies are annoying. Tomorrow, no, I'm working tomorrow. Next stream will most likely be on Tuesday. Tuesday is my next day off, so I'm working 9-hour or 10-hour shifts this week. So definitely no streams after work after a 10-hour shift. Nope. Let's target this stupid thing. Oh, level 3. Yep, long days. Good, me's waiting until I defeat this last guy here. What I'm wondering is how do we get through this thing? These last enemies one at a time. Maybe they'll share like a spawn spot, so only have one of these spawn at a time. Hooray! Victory! Now what's next? Alright, we're gonna be living the dream here. I just want to see if he's like... fighting without your beast. I mean... I guess no healing. I guess that'd definitely be a challenge. "30 enemies, god damn it. No, maybe not. 30 enemies without healing would be kind of hard, actually. You do have that like extra dream crystal, but yeah, that's definitely not happening tonight. Alright, let's make a save here. And we're definitely gonna be calling there for tonight. I don't know where the last ring is or how we're supposed to get that thing beyond the door, but I'll figure that out eventually. Sarti's dream. So there's at least 5 more dream energy things. Probably some of those are from fighting him. Most likely the four golden ones and 4 others are probably from fighting other bosses that we'll encounter and then we'll unlock. So we won't be able to get his completed until we do more of the main game anyways, but find out next time. So yeah, so most likely next stream will be on Tuesday. Tuesday around noon. We'll continue off and might end up being the game. There's only 2 more orbs left, so gonna go back to Chiffon's dream, go back into Florence's dream, do all that stuff. So let's stop the timer there. There we go, stop timer. And yeah, we'll call it for night. So let's see who's online and we can stop there before we head out. Is online. I got Sharpie starting up. Playing some more Magic Carpet. Poor Sharpie's still on Magic Carpet. We'll send him a host. We'll send him a raid and we'll go from there. In the meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the fast forward votes. Yeah, because that's in the lead for now. We'll see if it wins. If we do beat this next stream, then the next stream will be the last one before the vote ends. And I am losing my voice all of a sudden. Alright, so have a great night, guys. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye for now. See you next time.